Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Welcome to the first trading session of 2026. Hope you guys had a great New Year's. Hope you guys got a lot of rest and you're ready to rock and roll. Let me go ahead and say good morning to the crew here. Good morning, Evan. What's up, Bradley? Bell Jason's here. We've got Goreen and K-Dog in the house. What is going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are all feeling amazing and you're ready for first winning trade of the year. Right now, we've got a potential short coming in here on the NQ down to about 660s. And I'm also looking at a long here on silver up to the up to this level right up in here. Let me go ahead and check out right here. Looking for a long in silver right to this level here, 74.15. Don't know if I'll be taking any trades in the pre-market. I'd like to. I really would. I just don't know if I want to take that risk for the first trading day of the year. You might just hang out and take some paper trades here and see if the market will play out in our favor. That would be fun. I think that would work out just fine. I know this is a late to the party type of trade, but I just want to have it on here. Might add a second one if it does dip into this red area on silver. NQ right now is dumping, so we'll go ahead and put that trade on a little late here, but go ahead and get the right account going. Looks like things are working out just as expected here with the moves. And we will see. Market is feeling kind of dumpy right now. Congrats to anybody in shorts on NQ and longs on silver. Good morning, Eva. Kane. I think that's Kane. Your name, Kane. Good morning, Kane. And good morning, Will Torres. What service offers free paper trading? Asks Will Torres. Will, you can check out the link down below for TradingView. TradingView gives you the ability to trade a demo account. That's what I'm doing right here on the screen. I'm using a demo account just to kind of keep you guys in the loop of what my trading ideas look like. This would have been such an easy short here. I saw the short opportunity line up here on our first power short after this swing high. And target was this swing low here. Maybe it'll even crush that level, but we're not at the charts early enough. I just got back from the gym and I hate rushing into a trade. As soon as I sit at the desk, it feels like every time I just show up and I just sit down and I see something and I put the trade on, like it doesn't end up working out in my favor. But as you can see this time around, it is working out to play out just as we expected. Shorts look good down at 660 and the longs on silver look amazing. Silver is looking really good. Do you guys want to split screen with? I'm gonna take a poll. See what you guys think here. Let me see what you guys think. I don't know if I'm going to do it regardless of what you guys say. I don't know if I'm going to do it just yet. Maybe I'll do it off and on, but I don't know if I'll stick to it. But I have a question for you guys. See what you think in the chat. Would you guys like a split screen for Nasdaq and silver, or are we good just the way we are, flipping back and forth? Because I do like to see some historical move here on the NQ. It may not be much, but it's something. I know we are on a 1 minute chart. Looks like silver will be taking our target in just a moment here. Beautiful long on silver, if anybody caught that. We got into it late, and it's already up almost $1,000 on that paper trade. That is crazy. I haven't seen you guys since last year, says Pecos. Yeah, it feels like forever. What's up, Vay? Vay556. Good morning. What's up, Pecos? Happy New Year. I like the current view and flipping between charts. Yeah, I think that is a little better too. I'm long silver 1 micro. That is the rule, 1 micro on silver. Yeah, you can add another micro to silver if you get a really nice opportunity to put a second one on. But starting with anything other than 1 micro is crazy. It's even 1 micro is bananas. The ATR on silver is a lot lower than it was on Wednesday. It's 0.09. It was 0.2. I mean, it might get to 0.2 after the open, but we will see. A very, very nice moving market on silver. So that's why I'm trading that with my TopStep account, because they're one of the only ones that allow for silver micros. Market opens up in less than 10 minutes. So I think we're just going to hang on tight. Wait for our opportunity to take a trade. Oops. Oh no, I lost my daughter's fish. My daughter made me a little fish. I think I just broke it. It's just fish with no tail now. Out of Play-Doh. And I have no idea where the tail is now. Oh well. She'll forgive me, I hope. I like to stick all the little things she makes for me up on my microphone. But that little Play-Doh fish fell apart and keeps falling. Maybe I should just say goodbye to this little Play-Doh fish. Put it in her memory box. All right, we just missed our target there at 661. I think we'll still get another opportunity after the open. Same thing with silver. We just missed our TP on silver. Looking like it wants that 16 level, but right now we're making a little bit of a pullback. I see that happen a lot on silver. I do. I see it happen a ton. Only degens trade silver. I trade silver. Nice bagos. Easily, yeah, for sure. Silver is the new crypto. Silver is the new meme coins, man. I'm telling you, silver is a wild asset to trade. She could definitely blow accounts or make you a lot of money. One or the other, but not both simultaneously, unless you're schlonging. The margin requirements on silver were raised twice. I wonder what's going to happen when they lower the margin requirements on silver. Is it going to rip again? Or will they? Or will they keep it like this from now on? I wonder. I wonder. Yes, I wonder why. We might have a possible higher target on silver based on what I just saw on the recent price action. I'm going to map that out as well. Yeah, it looks like silver's going to rip on the open, and it could go as high as this level, 25, I believe, based on this last move we just got. So I think we can go as high as 26, 0.26, 0.25. And it looks like she's going. She is a ripping right now. We'll go ahead and move our target a little bit higher. Take some risk off here, maybe. Now it's almost a 1-to-1. All right, looks like NQ had other ideas for us this morning. Just missed our TP here. We got down to 662. Our target was 661 and a quarter, or 661. Yeah, 661 and a quarter. Wow, what a slap in the face there, NQ. You got real slappy on us, huh? All right, we'll see what happens here. Either we're gonna hit our stop loss first, or we're gonna come back and dump pretty hard. Let's take a look at the 30-minute, which I haven't even looked at yet. Ooh. Oh, that's the 1 month. So we got that power short confirmed on the monthly, but unfortunately it was a bullish delta candle. So this really means very little to me. It could probably still rip much higher. So we have a power short, but we don't have a power short at the same time. So very confusing times we live in. 30-minute is looking pretty easy to map out here. The overnight was pretty pumpy. Overnight low is down at 600. Oh, what? What the heck? Overnight low is at 448, 25, 448. We ripped quite a bit. Wow, that was a significant rip. That's a significant move we made last night. Yeah, okay. Very nice. All right, right now 30-minute chart high, overnight high is at 743. Let's go ahead and see what other things the NQ may have in store for us today. But we'll leave this here as possible support. This could be turning into resistance now. Looks like resistance. Let's go ahead on 5-minute. Take all these off. Five-minute is it's looking actually kind of pumpy right now. It's about to, looks like it could be ripping right now. We got a power long confirmed on a 5-minute. We'll go back to our 1 minute and see what happens here. And we also just missed our TP on silver. Oh, that's a ripper if I've ever seen one in my life. We don't need that anymore. Good thing we didn't take any trades, even though we would have probably taken some off here at this level. But let's see what the market has in store. She is ripping right now in the NQ. Silver just missed our target, our both targets by just a few. That's why these pre-market trades are pretty risky. Especially that close, maybe not risky, but when you're that close to the opening bell, it's probably not a good idea to put a trade on. So we made the right move there. Good morning, Akash. Good morning, Bobs. Bing Ching, what's going on, baby? Abel, Jason says pre-market 5 minutes before open risky. Yeah, that's why I didn't take any trades. Those are just paper trades. I didn't follow it up on anything else. Romeo lives, what's up? GameStop killer, GameStop silver. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a MOAS, mother of all short squeezes, right? All right, guys, I'm gonna zone it out of the chat and zone into the charts. So I will see you guys in just a bit here. This here was a nice ripper. I'm gonna use this now as support down here on the 1 minute on the NQ. Silver is coming back pretty strong here. Yeah, I'm going to give things about 15 minutes to kind of play out. Maybe 10, 15 minutes to play out. Silver's dumping hard right now. She's dumping hard. Official. Let's make the first trade of the year a winning trade, guys. Let's make it a winning trade so we can set the tone for 2026. We could be 100% win rate in 2026. First trade green, if we can manage it. ATRs are climbing. I still think we might get a move down. Looks really strong here to the downside. They absorbed this move really nicely, and they're dumping this thing really hard. I think we could get that move down. I'm going to give her a little bit more time. This is going to be a beautiful short trade, though. It's going to be a nice power short. And yeah, I'll show you guys what that could look like. Anybody who's going to take a short position here and it does follow through, because it is looking pretty nice. High volume. That's what the target looks like right there. Wow, crazy. Take a paper trade on it. Give the market here a little bit more time to kind of warm up. I like to short on it. I do like to short, but we'll see what happens. It's too early to start risking anything. But this is the setup. If I had to pull the trigger right now on something, I'd be looking at this. We're right at VWAP right now. They do like to swing people out of their positions at the open, so this could give us a nice follow through down to those levels that we thought earlier, down to we got that 661 level now. Let's see if they come and get this 610 level now. I'm going to be a little more patient until I take anything that has any risk associated to it. Right now, I'm just assuming this is where they want to go based off of the order flow I see here on the candles, based on the potential trap they created up here, based on the absorption up here, and based on the high volume candle to the downside rejection. It looks like they could be pushing to this level of 608, 610. That's what I'm looking at. But like I said, I'm just going to wait a little bit more. I looked at my stats, and a lot of trades that don't work out for me are either really close to the open or right after the open. So limiting myself to maybe like a 10-15 minute window, letting the market kind of shake itself out and do what it's got to do, tends to work out better. What's up, Akash? I'm right here, bro. You don't see me? Do. Good way to start the new year, Paul. Paul says, I thought my wife approved of the way I arranged the furniture in the living room, but when I got home, the tables were turned. That's good, bro. That's really good. You got quite the sense of humor, brother. Quite the sense of humor. So silver is selling off pretty hard. Let's take a quick look at Bitcoin, see what it's doing as well. Like I expected. Also, Bitcoin is giving back that rally it had over the holiday. Gold. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is selling off pretty hard. Got a power short here on gold. Could continue down. Silver is trying to hold this level prior to the VWAP, and I think she's going to continue down as well. No trades on silver for me at the moment yet. Besides that pre-market idea I had. Right now we're consolidating on VWAP here for the NQ. We'll see what ends up happening. No trades for me yet, guys. No trades, nothing yet. This here is just a demo trade for an idea I have at the open, but trades at the open could range wildly from trap to trap. So I'm giving it just maybe 10-15 minutes. It's cold here in Naples, guys. We got down into the 40s yesterday. That's very uncommon. Very uncommon. It was really cold. Or was it 2 days ago? I don't know. It's been cold, but it's beautiful in the afternoons. It's like 70s in the afternoon, so I can't complain about that. So you see me here nice and bundled up. At 6:45, we have PMI. Thank you for that, Paul. So that could move the markets a bit. So we'll wait for that 945. We'll wait for that 945 news to get released, and maybe we'll get an opportunity right after. Hopefully the volume stays good. Right now we have ATR of 20, which is higher than what we've seen in the last couple of sessions. That is pretty good. Maybe we can make some doll hairs this morning. Silver's continuing to show weakness. It could be a sell-off on silver this morning. Very likely. Yeah, silver looks like it's going to be a dumper. Silver just put in a pretty bearish indication. I'm going to look for shorting opportunities in silver, but maybe not exactly where we are right now, unless you just go. She may just go. Yeah, she's dumping right now. I want her to come back into our, this is what I'm looking at on silver. I want her to come back into our accumulation area here. Let me get rid of this. I want her to come back into our accumulation area here and start creating a silver short, because I believe right now yeah, that would be nice if we can get we can build a position in here somewhere. That would be great. I'm gonna keep my eyes open on silver. Targets down here on silver. Let me just give you guys a visual. But I do like it up here somewhere. And we could come up into the 73.80s before dumping on silver. Take a look at the NQ. NQ is going in our direction, which is nice. She's giving us some moves down. This short on NQ could work out nicely. Yeah, silver is dumping hard. Silver's got no remorse right now. Patience, guys. Patience here. We really don't have a strong trend this morning. The cloud is pretty thin, so you got to be careful with a possible chop open. Looks like the silver might give us a rip to the upside before coming back down, which is what I'd want to see for a short. But maybe not. Looks like she may be trapping traders who have VWAP on silver. What's up, Khan? Happy New Year, brother. How was New Year's for you over in Dubai? I saw some really nice videos of fireworks over by the Burj Khalifa. Look pretty dope. How many accounts do I have? I don't even know, man. Let me take a quick look. Looks like we have 13, that's not, we have more than 13. We have 13 accounts between evals, and 2 of those are funded, but I also have another 6 fundeds that I haven't activated. So we have almost 20 accounts, and I'm hoping this month to get rid of all these evals and just have fundeds. So we'll see if that plays out. Right now the NQ is pushing back to the upside. We have no trades on right now at the moment. 0 trades. Just waiting. Yeah, I'm still counting. Yeah, waiting for the market to relax and then we'll enter. Yeah, smart move, Akash. Oh, you were in bed? No, that's great, bro. Get that rest in. We need it. I saw a lot live trader trade NQ instead of ES. What? I don't know what you're saying, sis. Can you clear it up a little bit? I trade a lot of those in copy. Copy trade all my Bulenox together, copy trade all my Tradedays together, and copy trade my Lucids together. So it doesn't feel like 13. It feels like 3 or 4. Yeah, we get news in 1 minute. Yeah, we're getting a power long in silver right now. Silver showing a possible power long. I'm not sure why this candle didn't show as absorption, but it was minimal absorption. Right now she's giving us a power long of some sort. So watch out for silver to the upside, possibly into the 73.60s, 73.70s. NQ's already made its way up. Right now we just got the news. Let's see how she reacts with this news. Target on the silver long right now, if anyone is wondering, for me would be right around 73.54. 73.54 if it does go. I haven't taken any trades yet. Still waiting for a clear, nice and clear setup. We just got the news, so now I will say I am pretty much open for a trade. Do I prefer trading NQ over the ES? Yes, I do. It just moves a lot more volatility. Like I said, I like the long on silver up to 73.54. We'll see if it plays out. And then I'll look for a short. Now I'm looking for shorts on the NQ if we start to see some clear signs of it. Right now, not ready. Wow. What a, yeah, this looks like it's going to get taken out on the NQ. Thank God we didn't take any trades here. These are just demos. Yeah, we're out of that. Thank God we did not take that trade before the news. All right, so now we're open for business. We're going to see if we can get something that actually can put some green on our books. This long on silver right here up to 73.54 would be my initial idea. And then we'll look for a short after that. Silver looks pretty good up to that level that we just looked at. Wow, we got a big kick in the butt here by the bulls. Bulls put in a big delta candle on that news. Let's see what happens now. All right, we hit our target on silver. Silver long's been hit. I'm gonna look for a possible short entry now after this. Okay, NQ looks strong to the upside at the moment. No signs of a short just yet for me. Yeah, Bitcoin just ripped. Bad for your SQQQ. You have an SQQQ on? Yeah, my PSQ is not looking too hot either. Happy New Year, Hardbun. Good job, Con, on that win. You prefer a melt up in stocks? Okay, Con. Sorry to hear that, Zophie, for your stop loss. You'll get the next one. Don't let it get to your head. NQ still pushing up. So is silver. Long on NQ, says Goreen. Nice, brother. Silver still ripping higher. Looks like she's picking a direction. This to me looks like a lonely shakeout. Let's be careful with this. Hopefully the delta for the buyers continues to come. If not, this could be a shark out. Question mark on the shakeout. I'm not saying it's confirmed, but it could be. Keep your eyes open for that. What's the name of the Nasdaq in TradingView? NQ1 exclamation point. Can I pass an evaluation in one session? You could if you're trading with the ones that allow you to pass in one day. If you don't know which ones, go to our prop firm matrix, which is pinned in the chat, and you can see minimum eval days, and just scroll through the different options, different offerings by each prop firm, and you can see which ones allow you to pass in one day. Okay, some do across the board, and some do only on certain products. ATR right now on the 1 minute is really nice. We got a 24.55 on the 1 minute. We haven't seen that in a while. So the markets are really nice and juicy right now. Silver might be giving back that move now. Maybe we start looking for a short now on silver. I'll just wait here and wait for the confirmation. NQ is still kind of doing its thing. So we are going to be short on silver here in just a moment. Got about 13 seconds to confirm it. All right, I'm short on silver. Stop is up at 72, 74.12. TP is down at 72. We'll see. Got some calculations to do here. $72.98.5. 72.98.5. 72.4. Okay. All right, so I got a couple targets here on silver to the downside. My first target would be like this. First target for silver would be here at 73.05. And second would be down here. So we'll see if we can hit those targets. 73.01. All right, we'll see if it plays out. That's on silver. Take a look at the NQ. NQ is still kind of going sideways. Take the NQ could possibly be putting in a long. We'll see here in just a moment. We got that first target on silver down here at 73. NQ still not giving us any signals for a long. Silver is showing us some weakness. NQ looks bearish, says Con. Beautiful price action. Yeah. There's 796 contracts and bookmap at 25,800. Okay. Akash is short at 768. Silver's dumping hard. Silver's looking all right now. Coming down to our target at that 73 mark. Hopefully sooner than later. NQ might be showing some signs of a power long here soon. If it does, might go long on it. Maybe something like this. We'll see. If it does play out, we'll be ready for it. If not, then we'll just wait. Nothing yet on the NQ. We'll sit tight on that. Silver's moving in our direction pretty nicely. Hopefully she continues down. Stravos Theocharadis, or Greek name. Sorry, can't really pronounce it well. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Where can I see the 30% consistency on Apex? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean how can you find out if you're over the consistency? Oh man, I'm not sure. You have to do some, go back to your trading records and see. NQ is going to retrace the whole move. Maybe. Maybe. Apex shows you your trading history. Look at your highest profitability day and just see if that's more than 30%. I don't think they have a built-in tool that does that automatically. Limit got activated, says Akash. So you're short or long? You're short, right? I think you said you wanted to go short on this. I'm flat on the NQ, short on silver. Bitcoin's looking pretty strong right now. Anyone who trades Bitcoin. She got that ripper here on the last 30 minutes. She's been trading real ugly. Not really happy with her. Been staying away from Bitcoin because she's been trading ugly. Akash is anticipating a power short. I've got nothing yet. Okay, looks like we might get the power long here on the NQ. Double absorption candle, I'll stay away from it. I'm going to wait for a better confirmation than that. but it could probably still work. Silver's giving us a little bit of a pumpy indication here as well. I'm gonna wait on that trade. This could be the power short that you guys are waiting on. If that's the case, let's see, short. This could be a target more or less. Looks like it will confirm. Am I shorted here in just a few seconds? All right, I'm short on the NQ. Stop at 803. TP. TP is on 675. Short on silver. Looks like it's about to hit my first TP. Hopefully soon. Got another power short on silver just now. It's pretty strong. This is my short on the NQ. And we're about to TP on silver. I hope. Just missed our target by like a hair on silver. Come on, silver, don't start. Hopefully silver doesn't bend us over here, because we just missed it by us on the micros. It was almost nothing. It was like a tick. And now she's coming back. We'll see how this candle closes out. If it closes out green, then I'm out of it. If it closes out red, then we'll stay in on silver. Take a look at the NQ. NQ is dumping right into our direction. That's good. See what silver does on this candle. Can she hold? NQ is dumping in our direction, which is nice. All right, good. Looks like we still have a chance on silver. NQ's moving. Damn, come on, silver. Came right to our TP, but turned around like a tick before it. All right, we'll find out what happens right now in silver, whether we stay in it or we get out. Staying in silver for now. It's still all absorption. Sellers are still pushing this thing. Buyers are absorbing, but sellers are still in it to win it on silver. Looking for NQ down to 675. Still got a chance on silver. Looks like the NQ is going right to our direction, which is nice. All right, we'll be TPing on NQ here at 675. If it goes, silver is back in our direction as well. For now. Let's see if they can push a little harder, both of them. Silver will give you heart palpitations. And NQ is the girl next door. Come on, let's TP on silver, baby. All right, we're gonna TP on silver on NQ. We're out. We're NQ short, and we're out on our silver short. Silver just tapped our TP. Nice, good job, everyone. We took those shorts. Yeah, that was great. That was great. That was great. Really nice, guys. Anybody who took that short. PW just crashed out and broke one of his monitors and ended stream. Hope you're doing well. Oh man, I hope we got an influx of his viewers over here. Oh man, I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't get rid of the stream. I hope he keeps it. I want to see it later. I hope he doesn't make it private. Good move here, guys. Good move. I think silver is going to continue down to those targets that we talked about, down to about 72.38. Let's do a quick chart on silver. Short on silver could look a little bit like this. Now we got another swing high. Make it here. Swing low should possibly get close to our target, which is 72.55 right now is the next target on silver to the downside. Very nice call on silver and NQ there, guys. Anybody who benefited from it, congrats. Our first trades of the year, guys. Our first 2 trades of the year are wieners. Good job, guys. PW is just faking it. You think so? I don't know. We've seen him. Yeah, we've seen him do that before. We have. He's crashed out plenty of times before. He's been on stream for 8 years. A lot of things happen. Or maybe he's faking it for views, you think? Maybe. What's my size on the NQ short? It was one micro. And here comes the dump on the silver right to our level that we talked about. Here it goes. Yeah, this one made us work, but this one here would have been easy. Probably should have stayed in that short. I took the quick money on silver. I don't know if that was the wisest thing to do, but it sure felt good at the moment. NQ here is showing no mercy for the bulls. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. We're doing all right. Thank you for asking, Samby. How are you, man? How was your New Year's? You're juiced, Con? Like you're like on steroids? Careful with what's that, road rage. You don't want to break your screens like P-Dub. Another short coming. Another short incoming here. Target on this one would be down even further probably. So we're about to get a cascade. I'm short on this again. Short on the NQ. I'll be adding to it if it comes back up. That's a big spread there. This may not happen right now. This could end up having some long opportunities in between. But that's what it would look like. Stop is at 782 for me, 782. Damn, that's a big stop. TP would be previous day low. It's going to be a big one. 429, 422. Maybe we get a cascade. Maybe we get a cascade here on the first day of the year. Who knows? Khan says the long might be coming in. Reset account on Lucid. First trade of the year up to 29. I might just chill now. Good job, Vintage Trader. Rough morning dealing with loved ones, but I only traded for 30 minutes and called it a day. Need to clear mind. Okay, brother. Johnny said PW for the crash out day. Good entertainment, and his trading does nothing to affect how I trade. Good entertainment for sure. Did he lose a trade or something, or did somebody get him mad in the chat? Yeah. So I this is what I'm thinking. I think we can get a bounce in here, somewhere up into this area, but I still think that we're gonna move down. That's my this is my small prediction. Now I'm still watching. Obviously, I'm still watching silver too. Silver looks like it wants to come up a bit. Maybe. All right, we're seeing a possible long here on the NQ coming in. If it does give us a power long, it could give us a quick little bounce to the upside. Nope, not yet. Still going in our direction. Silver also still looking for those lower targets. Congrats to anybody who's in winning trade day. First trade of the year. Could be nice for you guys. Do I have any New Year resolutions, Smooth? Get closer to God, become a better father, better husband. Yeah, I'd like to see yesterday's low get taken out here. I mean, it may not happen right now. That was just wishful thinking on taking this short right now. And I am prepared to add back into it in here if it goes against us. Oh, thanks for letting us know, Red. So Red says that the fun part is he didn't lose. He moved a stop to break even right before the dump, so he actually should be happy. Okay, maybe he's just putting it on for the camera then. What's going on, Meadowland? Looks like gold is going for Monday's low. Yeah, maybe. Guys, if I miss any of your chats and they're targeted for me, just at me. Because I'm trying to keep my eyes on the charts and at the same time communicate with you guys. Con, you're adding more longs? Watch TV with subtitles, says Paul. That's hilarious. Yeah, I got to read more this year. I used to be a big reader. Now I tend to do more like YouTube videos to learn things. But I got to get back to reading. I got a lot of great books behind me that I haven't read in a long time. Read the Bible again too, like the daily, more consistent daily reading of the Bible. That's probably one of the most important things that I need to refocus on. All right, looks like the NQ is moving in our direction at the moment, which looks nice. I like it. SPX hedge pressure, says Con. Sam B's looking for 5 1/4. Bulls are coming in by bits. 434 gap fill, good target. I am not in. Yeah, I'm going for 420, 420s on this move. The 420s. Mags at low of day. Wall Street testing support. Let's take a quick look at that. Ooh. Why did no one prepare me for this? Oh, never mind. Nvidia's up. Google is up. Apple's up. Everything looks pretty good. I mean, some of these are starting to lose their neutrality, but we'll see what happens here. Target low of day. Let's see if we get this cascading waterfall here that I think they may want to give us on January 2nd. I actually need this for my long-term portfolio. I want to start buying back in 2026, but we need to start making some real strong moves to the downside. Silver's giving us that target that we had. I don't know if you guys are in any of these silver trades, but here's our first target right here to the 72.55. And then the next target is down here, 72.40. Hopefully you guys are catching some of this. 1 second, guys. Wife's calling. Let's say hello to our new members of the Smooth Trader family. Nest of Random, Mustafa, Adelina, Loco FX. Welcome to the channel, guys. Bear market can for January look like. I guess Corrine said something there. I have no clue. Big dub on the short for 5K. Nice, G Mitchell. When it dumps quickly like this into settlement, I typically get a great scalp for 20 points. So I'm looking at 456 for a quick long. Okay, Johnny. ES is at low of day. All right. Silver just hit our target for the morning. We should have kept our silver shorts on. We would have been done and passed with that eval. But our target was down here, and it looks like we just hit it. And for some reason, the TradingView hasn't given us our profits on it, which is very rude of the TradingView not to give us our profits here. Maybe she'll change her mind and give it to us. Who knows? But that is unfortunate. I'm just going to take it manually. Thank you for nothing, TradingView. All right, great call on silver this morning, guys, if you guys were in it. And I will be looking for more opportunities. Could give us a bounce. Remember what we said this morning, guys. This could have been a shakeout candle, what we spoke about. This candle right here, was it a shakeout? And it looks like it was. It looks like it was a shakeout candle. And the rest is, as they say, history to the downside. So, being patient here for our targets down at 429. And when we get it, we'll TP and we'll call that account. We'll call it a day on that account. Nice job, Goreen. No worries, Jack. Let me know when it goes through. I wish I had micros to trade silver. Yeah. Silver is nice, man. Silver is nice. That's why the only reason we opened up that TopStep account. Silver micros. If you don't like TopStep, like some people don't, Blue Ski or Blue Sky, I heard they have micro silver. Paul is expecting to buy soon. I'm going to hold here down to the last level, 429 that we have. Vortex says we've bottomed. Expecting to buy soon. Thank you for subscribing to I'm Unlimited, Sunny Sadnani, and Kak Fari. Welcome to the channel, guys. I've learned to never call bottom, says Vintage Trader. Yeah, we don't know. No one knows the future. We just know what our trades, entries, and exits should look like. You know, just work off of that. Your setup, your strategy, trust it. 456, we have 50 points, and they did not fill my lining. That waiting there. Okay, Johnny, it looks like you're looking for 456. You'll probably get that soon. What's up, Joey? How you doing, brother? How's your first day of the new year? Con is long. I'm just waiting for 429 to get my TP filled here, guys, and then I'm out of the short. A little sleepy? Did you have a rough New Year's? Looking like we are getting another short on silver. Could be going short on silver again. Yeah, silver's looking good for another short. Thank you, starting to build up some strength. Con's looking for 620. I'm looking for 430 here first. Yeah, holding a trade is not the easiest thing in the world to do. Now I realize why the wick looked like it tapped, but I actually missed it by 5 ticks, says Johnny. Yeah, silver is dumping. I wanted to get in this short right now. Silver looks like this right now, guys. This is my target on silver. I was looking for a little bit of a pullback to get into silver short around here. It may not give us that pullback. Silver can sometimes finagle a lot and then give you your target, or just go straight to the target. It's hard to tell which one it's going to do. Still looking for that 430 here on the NQ. Take care, Trader Phil. Have a good day too, brother. Market looks pretty gay today, says Joe. You're funny. Maybe you could get a job on Netflix. Oh, come on. These candles are massive. Inside, we got some buyers coming in. Green diamond coming in here more than likely. Looks like she's missing our target after all. Nice long here if anybody grabbed it, but I'm still in my short. lock in some profits at least if we're wrong here. Looks like the aggressive buyers have stepped in. Looks like she may come back for those levels later on, because right now she is still pushing higher. Yeah, looks like she is going for our stops and profit, but still, like, damn, we gave back a lot of that move here just now. Steady even delta to the upside here. Looks like it's going to be continuous. If this goes green again, I'm going to get out of the short. But if it continues down, then we'll stay in it. Yeah, looks like it's going right back up. And if it does, we'll get out at 565 in profits, but not the target I was hoping for. We'll see if it can be gentle on us here. Silver might be reaching for a long. Might be going long on silver here in just a second. I'm long on silver. Still short on ENQ. All right, we're still in our short here. Still working out all right. Hopefully we can come down to our target. I'm long on silver. This is what the silver long looks like. It can come up here to this level at 73.20. I liked the short earlier on silver, so I might just give this a little more room. and then we'll let it run. I trade silver on prop. What's up, Bovista? Happy New Year. ES took previous day's low already, Khan? Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's why I have my stop in profits in case it does decide to come back in. We're out. My stop's actually here. If it does decide to come above here, then I'm out. Looks like we are probably going to get out of our NQ short in profits. It sucks because it's not the profits that we could have locked in. I'm going to take it off. Shorts off. Got pretty close to our target. Maybe we'll get another opportunity later. Right now I'm just babysitting this silver long. Maybe the silver long can work out a little better. I'd still be open to short the NQ, but maybe a long would be better if we do get some bullish indications in here. Just short of our target there. If I had multiple contracts on, I would have taken one off. But we only had one. Didn't expect it to go straight down. I thought we'd get a little pull back up first. What's up, Highway? You see a big money? That was 2 minis on the NQ here that we had, and it was just because I think I hit the button twice because it didn't register. 620 is your initial target. Nice call, Con. Avoid longs for a while. Thank you, Sambi. I'm trading on TopStep, but you can use Blue Sky or Blue Ski to trade micros for silver. MGZ, welcome, and TST777, welcome. Yeah, I'm liking my silver long right now. The silver long right now looks pretty good. I'm thinking we can head up to 73.20. We've got this first initial target of 73 possibly that we could be battling with. Let's see. NQ right now still looking for higher prices. I honestly don't think the move to the downside is over. Yeah, we haven't got the confirmation it's over. Silver, you have a position? Yes, I'm long on silver right now up to 73.20. Nice job, Con. Yeah, today has some really good moves. What is the confirmation? Confirmation for what, Paul? Avoid shorts after shakeout is done. I'm not sure what you mean, Paul. Today's been a good day, Con. Yeah, for sure. Purple diamonds. Okay, let me answer one question at a time. Paul says, what is the confirmation to short? Right now, the confirmation to short that I had was right here. This was my confirmation to short, this power short right here. Stop loss up here at the last swing high. TP 1-to-1, which would bring us to this level here. Previous day low. I don't think that's done with yet. I don't think the previous day low is going to get left. I think it's going to come and grab it. And purple diamonds. I don't know. These are not purple. These are hot pink. But these mean high volume to the downside. That's what that means. Let's take a quick look at gold. We haven't looked at gold really. Gold looks like it wants to make a move higher. Possibly come up into the into our cloud. Silver is and continues to look a little stronger here since we got this double bottom. It's coming up against resistance at the VWAP, so I do expect her to probably chop around a bit, but it could be a quick move after that to the 73.20 mark is what I'm looking for. NQ kind of just finagling a little bit here. Your friend just lost 11,000 a buffer from silver. Yeah, silver is silver is not forgiving. If you're trading silver with your own money, your own funds on a brokerage account, oof, you got some cojones, man. You got some cojones, because I'm trading micros on a prop account and it gets my heart going. Oh, he's using a prop firm too, probably. He's using too big a size. Play SIL, not as silver. Yeah, play the micros, not the minis on that. Silver is really hard to trade with minis, guys. If you're going to trade silver, look for a prop firm that's going to give you micros. Why is it hard? Because every tick or every point that it moves, it's massive money. It's big money. So when it moves against you on a mini, like you could be down a few $100s in 1 second. You scale in when the trade is going right and stop out quick when it doesn't. Smart, Paul. Do Tori trend lines work on silver? I don't know, Mo. Let's try it. We should probably just go full port right now with Tori's lines. How you doing, Mo? Happy New Year, brother. Good to see you in here. How was your New Year's? I'm doing all right, Raphael. We're green on our first few trades of the year. Got paid from Lucid. Nice. 4 more to go, says Lauren. How much dollar move is silver for 1 point? For $1 on silver, it's $5,000 on 1 mini for a dollar move. So if it moves from 72 to 73, that's a $5,000 move on a mini. This is a great place to take profits. Yeah, the NQ looks like it's softening again. I'm going to wait on the NQ. I think she can probably still push a little bit higher. Silver is coming back a bit as I expected. Rejection off VWAP. Still think she has a chance to go higher, but we are getting a little pullback on silver. GC is had a little pullback too. Silver looks like it probably wants to go a little bit higher. We'll see. NQ, not so strong. NQ's giving back that move that we initially thought would happen down to 620s possibly. I mean 420s. Probably should have kept my short on there. But you just never know with the NQ. I still think she can come and tap VWAP. Target is still previous day's low, guys. That 430 area, 430, 420s. Welcome to Isaias Guti, Laura Escalante, and Azel Bursi. Hope I'm pronouncing those right, guys. Welcome to the channel. Thank you guys for being here with us. Very privileged to have this group of traders trading alongside. Silver's looking good, guys, to the upside. Right now, I like the silver long still in it. I like to take profits around 73.20. Holding for that. Gold is also testing its 15-minute IB low. I think it's got a chance to maybe come up to 43.68 on its next push if it does push. NQ right now is dropping it like it's hot back down to the 430s probably. Yeah, that's great, Con. On Tesla price targets are 439. They've been downgraded. Oh, I don't know anything about market data. Highway. I've never purchased market data. Getting a nasty spill on silver. Hopefully you can hold the 72s. I'm thinking it's a healthy pullback. Doing pretty good, Indian Burn. Hopefully you're doing good too, brother. You can just ask their chat support in Apex, brother. I don't know the answer to that. All right, looks like we're getting that 430 level we were looking for earlier on the NQ here now. So probably should have stayed in my short. I don't know why I didn't, to be honest with you. I really don't know why I didn't. Second guess myself on that trade. Well, I guess my brain's not on yet. But yeah, the target right now would have been tapped or close to being tapped. We're about 10 points away from tapping that 430 level. Still took profits on it, but yeah, our profits were much juicier down here. Would have liked to see the VWAP first. At least then there would have been a little bit more reassurance. Good GC. Gold looks like it may want to sweep once more before going higher. Maybe the same thing with silver. Silver still has a bigger target to the downside here at 71.78. But I'm currently in a small long on silver, so we'll see if it plays out. All right, we're close to hitting our targets here on NQ. Muhammad is long now. You don't like the price action today, Joey? Silver's going for the sweep possibly here. Gold looks like it wants lower. So does silver. Wow, NQ is still going to go down further. NQ looks like it still wants to sell off. Target on the NQ to the downside, I'm short right now, is 286. And silver is about to get stopped. More than likely my long on silver. Let's see what happens. Silver might be getting a huge dump. Short on the NQ down to 286, 280s. Looks like silver's going to get swept. Yeah, I should have probably took profits of the VWAP there on silver. We'll see what happens. We'll make it up. Silver's getting a little bit of a dump. And so is the NQ. Silver is going to continue to dump here more than likely. We have a target on silver down to 71.77 on silver. So until we clear that, I'm probably not going to try a long on silver again. Possibly a short though. We'll see. Good job, Khan. Khan is killing it here. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, silver is dumping. The silver short that we had initially called out here is the one that's working out. I convinced myself to take a long up here, which I should have taken my profits at the VWAP. Would have been a beautiful long, but I was thinking we get above the VWAP. I was sadly mistaken. Could have made some doll hairs on that, but we'll make it back. That TopStep account is strictly just for silver trading. So whatever trading shows us, I will be taking a trade on silver. NQ here looks like it is dumping quite hard. Absorbing longs, yeah. So she got some potential to continue going. Shakeout done? I don't think, for me, the shakeout's not done. Maybe Khan thinks differently. Silver is still looking weak. Could be getting a cascade on silver. Short on silver again. Let me see silver. $70.84. Target on silver I'm short on silver right now. Target on silver would be, we already got our first TP. We won that last short. Now the new short here would look like this. It's my setup on silver, down to 70.88. And Q looks like it is also trekking down to our 286 level, hopefully. Nice job, G. Mitchell. Yeah, looks like silver might be really about to collapse here. We'll see. NQ is down big today. Down big from the open, but not the daily open. The New York open. See if we get to smash this target here on the NQ down to 286 is what I'm holding out for. Khan's going long on the NQ right now. Nice job, brother. Buyers are absorbing a bit here. Could have a little bit of a delta trap right here. This could be a little bit of a delta trap. Keep your eyes on that. That could signal a potential low coming in. You wish you had held your shorts from 7:30? That would have been nice. Imagine. Welcome to the channel, Lena, I'm not sure which one it is. Rafam 1, My Jan, Nicholas Stearns. Welcome to the channel, guys. And Paul is long ES, just need a good scalp. Gotcha, boss. You took your profits, Raphael? Nice, man. Good for you, brother. Smart move, smart man. Got ourselves a little power long here. Silver's dumping. Silver's got to break this daily open level, hopefully for us. This is silver right now, crashing into that daily. If it could blow through that daily, I think we can get that move down to 780, 70.80. We have a gap here. No, we had a gap. Not anymore. Silver's looking okay. NQ looking like it wants to possibly bounce. Juicy liquidity above us? Yeah, could be. Nice job here. Anyone who's holding on to their shorts. A little bit more, baby. A little bit more. Just a little bit more, baby. Come on. Smack that 286 or 88, whatever you want to get there. Smack it real good. All right, I'm out of my short on the NQ on my eval. Locked in a real nice profit there. Here on my here on this demo, I'm gonna let it tap the level. Hopefully it does. Good pullback there, guys. Silver is giving us that move we were looking for. Now we might be able. Now we might get that rip back up that you guys are asking for, and silver is losing that daily open, and if it continues to lose it, we could see 70, 80. Nice job, Paul. Could move right back up. We'll get stopped out here on profits if it does continue to go higher, which I think it will now because we got the signals that we were waiting on, which is that power along there after the delta trap. You see the delta trap right here. Now we're getting that possible move to the upside. It's very likely here. Good thing I took my profits here on this short down here. I took it on my eval. Leaving it here is just for fun, but we got pretty close to our target. This was exactly what I wanted to see. Why did I lose so many subscribers? I don't know what you mean, Bing Chilling. What do you mean I lost a lot of subscribers? How many subscribers do I have? because they found out I was trading ICT. I had like 10K. No, I think you saw the views. My views last week were like over 10K. I think you were mistaking the views for the subscribers. Subscribers, we're adding a lot of subscribers every day. Nice job, Con. All right, so we are out of that short. That short played out exactly the way that I intended it to. Made our doll hairs on it. I'm gonna stay flat on the market for now. Besides my silver short, obviously, my silver short, I'm still short. Waiting for our target down here in this area to hit 70.83. Right now, silver is coming back with a little bit of a bite, but I'm gonna hold her to 70.80. Gold is still looking weak as well. Gold's looking like it wants to continue lower. This could be putting in a power short here on gold in the next few minutes. Yeah. A lot of weakness in gold, a lot of weakness in the metals today. Oh, thanks, Binkshling. Appreciate you, brother. If we do, we'll get our plaque. Long 23, 25, 325 and close 400, 1K and 500. Nice. Diulance. Diullince. I don't know how to pronounce that, but congratulations. Still looking for silver shorts down to 70.80. Hopefully we can see that soon. Maybe a little cascade would be nice for the P&L. Could take some time too. Today is the day you've been waiting for 2 weeks. Good job, Con. Good job, Con. You're a savage, brother. Sojourner 6, welcome. Nadine Nirban and Goodwin Uwa, welcome to the channel, guys. Never bring those holiday vibes again, says Con. I think we're hitting 600 again, says Raphael. Maybe. You think we go another 300 points up? Damn, the ATRs are super massively big. ATRs right now almost 30 on the 1 minute. Beautiful, beautiful day of trading here. Gold needs another minute to confirm this power short. Things are looking pretty heavy on the metals. Not even a 1-to-1 on this one. The 1-to-1 long here would have missed. It might still go. Silver is giving us exactly what we wanted to see earlier. Silver bells. Come on, baby. I'm sorry. I won't sing anymore. I won't sing. I promise I won't sing. Just go to 70.80. Gold is looking harsh right now. Next 20 seconds, we'll be confirming a power short on gold, which could bring the metals down a lot more today. Most of the liquidity is upside now. Paul covered too soon. Gold really dumping. Yeah, it is. No real reason for NQ to keep dumping, says Con. You should sing on stage. The next stage out of town. Nah, dude, I cannot sing. There's one thing I'm never gonna be good at, singing. It's forming a bottom. Khan's favorite. Crypto is decoupled today. Yeah, the crypto is just hanging out. No, it's not really going up, but nor is it going down. Had a little early pump on the session and it's kind of holding those highs. I'd like to see a nice violent drop here on silver. Do I have any idea why market's up so strong today? What market is up strong today, Michael? You're bearish this year on metals? Silver, you see back to 54. I don't know, Michael. I don't see all the markets up strong today. I see pretty much the NQ and silver, which is the two assets I'm trading, both trading right around their daily open. So I really can't say this market is up or down, but we do have a lot of red here on the heat map. Agent Smithy, Mr. Bruce, and Faki Alfariz, welcome. Sorry for butchering your name like that, but welcome to the channel. Appreciate having you guys here. All right, NQ, I had a target to the upside of 25,417 based off of this power long. We'll see if it continues to go any higher than that, but that's the target I currently have on the screen. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold still probably has a good bit more to go down. Leo says Buffett. I don't know what that means. If you guys are green today, you are green for this year. And if you're red, you have all year to get green. That's a good way of thinking about it, Raphael. The Nasdaq was up strong before the open this morning, but just started selling off. A lot of times they do that in the overnight to set up trader psychology for everyone to be bullish, and then they dump it. So I never really pay attention to what price did before the bell. I just pay attention to whatever the market is doing currently. I see gold back down to 3,800 this year. Hopefully, man, because I sold at 3,800. I'd like to buy in again. JP Morgan's accumulating silver. They have been quietly buying for 15 years, looking to corner the market, plus China holding on their silver. There will be a shortage. Yeah, JP Morgan has been manipulating silver for decades. They know exactly what they're doing. They're taking profits right now, and they are dumping the markets, and they're going to buy it back. I trade metal by burning all the casing off a wire I collect from work. They are paying $4 a pound for that right now. $125 a pound with casing. Wow. I guess you're referring to copper. Yeah, all this shortage talk is, I believe, I agree with Khan there. It's a retail story meant to trap traders. So be careful with what you hear on the news or on YouTube, guys. It's always the opposite. I'm long 426. Oh, nice, Akash. Thank you for subscribing, Jukza Billion. Crazy day trading for me, says Kobop. Took 2 trades and held too long thinking they were going to pay. I was down almost 1,200, but now up 141. Hope everyone is doing better than me. That's not too bad, dude. Good for you, man. Good morning from Lakeland, Florida, says Kevin Hawthorne. Welcome, Kevin. With the freest state in the whole union. Florida. He's a Florida boy. Silver's trying to pierce back into the overnight, over into the daily open. Trying to get back above the daily, and we've got gold trying to make a little bit of a move back higher as well. We'll see what they end up doing. NQ still kind of chopping. Not sure what markets want to do, but they are kind of consolidating now. So next big move should be coming up soon. But right now we're just sitting tight. Short on silver, flat on the NQ. That 416 level is would be my target on the NQ long if I was long. I think the NQ still has a little bit of a push left in it. Oh man. Guys, let me know if the stream is getting choppy. I just got a signal from YouTube that it might be a little choppy right now. Hopefully it's just a little temporary glitch. Bitcoin is ripping right now. Bitcoin is certainly ripping at the moment. This could be, depending on what we do here, if we get a power long, I might go long on my BTCC account on Bitcoin. Welcome to Pete Zedge L4. Welcome to the channel. Still got that silver short looking pretty good. Hopefully we can get that follow through. Take a quick look at that gold. Gold is looking heavy. Silver is giving us that move we want to see down to the 70, 80s. And Q still has not given us anything clear to trade yet. You've made an obscene amount today? That's good, Con. I'm glad to hear that. Doing good, Nathan. How about you? Perfect start of the year in profit on day trading, BTC and SQQQ. Nice, Levolution. Beautiful, brother. I'm going to give it back next week. No, don't say that. I'm flat right now at the bus stop waiting for a good move. There you go, G. Mitchell. Con's scared now. Yeah. That's why they say the most important thing in trading is just capital preservation, because there'll be those days where you make enough money for the whole week or the whole month. Sometimes some traders make enough in one day for the whole year. One day can make your year. Metals are just chopping sideways right now, and we've got the NQ possibly hitting that 416 level we talked about earlier. Bitcoin just went over 90,000, 90,594. I don't know why I had an alert there, but I did. This power long is going to be nice once it confirms. If it does confirm, I will go long on it. NQ right now is looking strong. 416 just got hit. And she put in a green diamond. We might be getting ready here to possibly take a long. Not right now, but we'll see what happens. Money might be flowing out of silver and into crypto, like Con was saying earlier. Could be a possibility. David says he just subscribed last week. Really enjoying the stream. I saw you are Christian as well. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. God bless you. Good and good to see you too. Surpassed phase 2 successfully. Got 1,000 funded with real money for the first time. Wow, Nitin. I think NQ has put in a bottom. Maybe, Con. Maybe. Right now, we just got that green diamond there showing us that buyers have stepped in with volume. I like seeing that. Once we see something like that, it could signal for us to take a long. If we get a bullish absorption with a power long, then we will go long. Good job, Akash. It's always good to throw in the towel when you're green. That's locking in a winning day. CVD for bulls is insane. And perfectly touched the bottom on the 1 hour. Nice evolution. Good first day of the year, says Akash. Our liquidities to the upside, says Khan. This target here was just hit. So that one is a winner. Some traders are recommending Atomic Habits. Have I seen it? I think I have that right here. Right here. That's right here. Probably wouldn't hurt to read it. Probably wouldn't hurt to read it again, but I think I heard the audio book a couple years ago. Not a bad book. Still waiting for a 70, 80s on silver. Is it wedging on the bigger time frame? I'm sure it is. Looks like it's got a round bottom look to it. Do I recommend it? I recommend reading any book that has to do with discipline. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Bill says he recommends a Karate Kid. Wax on, wax off. I recommend reading Proverbs if you want to work on yourself and your discipline. Last night I read Proverbs 8, which was all about wisdom. I think that's one that everybody could benefit from. Oh, we got a little power short here. I might try a quick little move to the downside. I'm short one here. Let's see what our target would be. Target's 340. Looks like metals are starting to get their second win here, possibly to the upside. Sorry, guys. Short on ENQ right now, down to 340. And still short on silver, but I might have to close that because she is getting stronger. We'll see. Yeah, I put my stop at break even on silver because we're seeing some powerful moves here on silver in the last couple candles. It is giving some of it back now, so if it does come down, then my stop's at a safe place anyway. But who knows? Probably get stopped out. It'll continue lower. Yeah, you know what? Gonna leave it where it was. I believe in this trade on the demo. On the eval though, I do have it at break even, so we'll probably get out of this trade, and then we'll look for another entry on it. On silver, in Q, I have a target at 340 right here. See if it comes. Looks like the NQ might be coming down to our 340 level. Bounce from your last green diamond. Yeah, so far, yeah. But my setup is good to 340. Let's see if we can get that 340 hit. Mom is trying to go long. Thank you, Shadow Tales. Appreciate you saying that. Sometimes we do have a good read on it, and some days we don't. Yeah, I can't win them all. See if we can get a tap here to 340, and we'll be happy with this little short trade. Silver, I'm still holding my short on, so really believe we can get down to that level we spoke about earlier. Double bottom on NQ is on, says Khan. Yeah, perhaps. I'd be happy with 340. Waiting for 340. 340, 340. Come on, baby, 340. Need just a little bit more here. Just need a little bit more push down to 340 and we'll be out of our short. Pretty decent short too since the ATRs are so high. Patience, patience. Yeah, this could be a higher low. Just waiting for it to stop fooling around and tap our 340 already. A little bit more. A little bit more. Might end up being another power short. 340 tapped out of that short. Still in our silver short. This is going to be another one. Might have to go short again. I'm short again. Stop is up here for me. And my TP would be right there. It's my trade. $215 for a target. Good job, G. Mitchell. We got the power, says Paul. Thanks for subscribing, Leo the Great. Welcome to the channel. NQ, I'm looking for a 215, and on silver, I'm still looking for 70 80s. Down here in the 70 80s. Keeping my fingers crossed for those. Right now, Bitcoin is showing us a little bit of a possible trap up here at previous week's high. Sit tight on that one. Joey says it looks dumpy. So we might be starting that silver sell-off hopefully soon. Let's take a quick look at gold and see what gold is doing. Gold did reject as well. What's up, AJ? How are you, brother? Could be getting a cascade here down at 215, guys. I'm doing good, man. Thank you. Happy New Year. Double bottom in place is Con. Great job, Indian Burn. You had a killer day, locked out of all the accounts. Have a good weekend, too. Which pair am I trading? I always get asked that question. This is not a pair. This is the Nasdaq futures. Ticker symbol is NQ. And we're also trading silver futures. Ticker for that is SL or SIL. Right now, guys, I'm just hands off. I'm just waiting for either the target at 215 to get hit or a stop loss at 417 to get hit. Very nice. Am I trading a live account? I'm trading 2 evals right now. Sean. Trading 2 evals. Trading an eval with Tradeday right now and an eval with TopStep. Watch for a bounce off the low, says Paul. Yes, that's very true. That could happen. Both struggling today. No follow through, says G Mitchell. T Massive wants gold to pump. Tell me about Bitcoin. Bitcoin right now is not confirmed yet for a trade for me. I'm waiting for another minute 24 for it to confirm, and then I will be going long here. My long on Bitcoin will look like this. Stop loss would be down here. TP would be right up here. Target would be 92,330. So I'm gonna go long on Bitcoin in just a moment. Yeah, 30 seconds left on BTC. Looks pretty good. Silver's ripping. All right, I'm long on Bitcoin right now. My TP take profit's gonna be 92.3. Stop loss is gonna be 88,479. And confirm. All right, we're good to go there. All set. Probably end up getting a pullback, but that's fine. That happens. NQ showing signs of life to the upside. Silver is also starting to show some bullishness. Back above that daily open again, and back above this green line here that I was watching. Still gonna hold my short here. I don't think it's the end for my short, but if it does get any uglier, could end up closing it earlier. We'll see. Still holding my short here on the NQ. T Massive wants 44.20 on the MGC. Wishful thinking. Am I green today? Yes, I'm green today. I would long NQ here, but I've signed off. Okay. Gold's retesting that daily open. Silver is trying to follow suit here. And NQ is just kind of going sideways for a bit. BTC is a monster, says Con. Yeah, I'm long on BTC right now, up to 92 and change. First good moves we've seen on BTC in a long time. It's been weeks since we've seen Bitcoin move good like this. Yes, it's stronger than NQ the last few minutes. Yeah. Yeah, I see the NQ possibly coming down to 215, guys, but if you have a different idea, please don't let me skew your setups. How did I make this indicator? I want to use it. It's easier to read price action. If you want to use it, make sure you sign up to the waiting list. It's pinned in the chat. It says STC, or down below in the description of the video, it says Smooth Trader Concepts waiting list. We will be making it public once again this month. If you want to use it, sign up and put in your email address. You expect rotation out of BTC until mid-February, says Con. Yeah, I'm looking for a dump here on the NQ, and I'm looking for a dump on silver. Looking for a pump on BTC. Think you having a little pop here. What's up, String B? How are you? The other Vlad's here. Happy New Year. BTC's ripping right now. Bitcoin is ripping right now. So is the NQ at the moment on this particular candle. Welcome to Sir Good Josette, Lewis Black. Welcome, welcome. And soon, no more paper dollar coming soon. A new dollar? Really, Goreen? Where'd you hear that? I like my paper dollars, man. They should make paper Bitcoins too. That would be awesome. Imagine if we had like paper Satoshis. But there's like a limited amount. Oh no, that would be funny. Still being patient here, guys. Still being patient. Waiting for NQ to make a descent, possibly down to 215. Same thing on silver. I'm waiting for a move down on silver. Sometimes we don't get to move exactly how fast we want it. Last year, the Fed announced that not long ago. It was a very quiet announcement, really. The Fed wanted to make this thing called the like Fed Now or something like that. It was like their attempt of doing like a cash app. I think it was called like Fed Now or something like that. So they were trying to move away from the dollar. Happy New Year's, Turbo. Are you releasing this indicator inside the TradingView indicator or a separate application? It's gonna be usable in TradingView first, and then later on we might make some alterations to be able to use it in things like NinjaTrader. But my near-term goal is to just release it on TradingView. It'll be sometime this month of January, and then after that we'll work on other options. That video is somewhere on YouTube. Thanks, Corrine. Yeah, eventually we'll move out of paper currency. It's just a lot easier for the IRS to tax us without having paper currency. So much easier for them. To be honest with you, it'll be easier tax-wise, I guess, for a lot of us to pay our taxes. We could probably choose to pay tax as we get the money. That'd be pretty good for people who are self-employed and not have to hit that big burden at the end of the quarter. Today was insane PA. Too bad I didn't trade it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. There'll still be opportunities today. Still holding a 388 long. May cut it with this slow grind down, says T Massive. You're long from 388. I'm still holding my shorts on silver and NQ. Reset of the dollar or revelation? Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. That would be part of a cashless society, right? That's spoken about in Revelations. If everything is digital, they can turn you on and off whenever they feel. That's a scary thing. That's probably why silver is getting so expensive, because people are going to want to probably do business in something physical, right? What better than silver and gold? Maybe that's why silver is getting so expensive and gold as well. Maybe they know that that's coming. A silver demand yearly, over 60% of current global mine supply. Damn, that's crazy. GDX must be flying. I haven't checked on the GDX in a while, but it must be flying. NQ's pushing higher still here. Welcome, said H, and welcome Basri Yahaya. Basri Yahaya. Welcome to the channel, guys. Hopefully you guys are nice and green for the first day of the trading year. Looks like silver is trying to push for higher prices right now. And so is the NQ possibly here. And so we could end up getting stopped out. Power long coming up on the NQ right now, and this could be pretty pumpy. Got 30 seconds to confirm it, but if it does confirm, it could give us a move up to about here. Ten seconds to confirm it. Yeah, I'm going to get out of it. Flattening my position right now on this. And I'm going to go long on it. Up to 25,427. Silver is now taking off too. Sorry, I don't want to confuse you guys. I'm sorry, that's 450. 452. Might try another short after we get this 450 out of the way, if that's where the market wants to go. This indication right here for the power long was pretty strong. Even though I did like the shorts earlier. I really did like the shorts here. After seeing this, it really kind of threw a wrench in my idea. This is a very strong signal combination. So I still like the shorts eventually. I think this target down here to 215 will probably get hit today. But this coming in here shows us that they need that liquidity higher before possibly bringing it back down. We'll see. We'll see in just a moment. What's up, Oceanside? Thank you. Go get 609, says T Massive. I'm green today, Joey. I'm green today, brother. It's like silver wants to start ripping. Yeah, it looks like the metals are getting bullish right now. Gold is moving back up to the above the daily open. Silver's also trading above that daily open. You got the IB here, initial balance at 72.28. Right now, this would have been a target out here on a long for me. Let's see what she does now. Hold on. You still like the idea of a short, says Vintage Trader? Just caught a crazy 2300 on silver in 4 seconds. Damn, G Mitchell. Thank you for subscribing, LUD. My finger was on the trigger. Yeah, it's pretty nerve-wracking, right? Trading silver? Very nerve-wracking. Our Bitcoin long is still looking pretty good. Let me see if I can follow along here. I don't know why it doesn't let me do that. Can't trade this? Whatever, it's fine. Target's up here. The invalidation point for my last short was right here. They still haven't taken it out, which means that my short might still be valid, but I took it off because I saw this move, and we may have gotten caught in a bull trap there. Looks like that short that we had on initially might have been the right trade. Now we're gonna have to let it play out. We'll leave it and let it play out. Could this be another short? What's up, Market Man 85? How are you? Do you know how only allowed to make 3 trades every 5 days unless you get 25K in equity? Well, if I make an account with different brokerages, company, can I make 3 trades for each account every 5 days, or do you? Oceanside, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Why are you talking about the pattern day trader rule? Trade if the pattern day trader rule is affecting you, you can trade futures, which futures don't apply to the pattern day trader rule, or you can trade or you can trade on prop firms. That's even better. Looks like we are going to continue that downside move. That was looks like it was a fake out to the upside, which I don't like. I don't like the fact that he just faked us out here. Looks like that target to 215 is probably still going to be on. That sucks. We'll wait though. Sit tight and wait. I'm not sure what FINRA is going to do. I don't even really care because all I trade is futures. So futures doesn't have it, pattern day trader rule stuff. So if you want to trade your own money, look into companies like Webull. I have a link for it down below if you want to check them out. They're really good for futures. And I would say prop firms are probably your best way to go if you're new. I would say try prop firms. Don't trade your own money until you have a lot of experience. I did it the other way around, and I lost a lot of money learning with my own capital. Bitcoin's still chugging higher here. Very nice. Gold is playing around with its daily open. Silver is looking a little bit more bullish than gold, but I still have a target down here in the 70, 80s for silver. And the NQ right now could shock me with another move down possibly. I was in the short. I went long after seeing this this signal here, so I'm still going to hold it to about 750. We'll see what happens at that point. Isn't it fun with fake money? I mean, it's a lot less nerve-wracking. It's a lot less nerve-wracking when you use a prop firm. Yeah, holding for the long term is probably the best way to trade. Buying S&P 500 companies or buying the S&P 500 or the Nasdaq, great way to dollar cost average in to the market over time. Markets usually go up over time. All coins should get a 60 to 70% bounce from here. Oh, wow. That's pretty big, dude. Are you buying any altcoins right now? Con is thinking altcoins will have a 60 to 7% bounce. You bought some Dogecoin, Sui, Link, and Solana? Good, man. What is that, Joey? Is that an altcoin? On silver, we have to pay attention to this level right here at 71.80. This is going to be the the make or break level here for silver. If we can break under it, more than likely we could take out the lows of the session. But if she continues to go higher, then she may come up here to this 15-minute. Is that a 15-minute orb? That's a 1 hour orb right here at 72.30. We'll see either way. Gold is still kind of trading weaker underneath its daily open. And we've got DNQ here struggling to move higher. Welcome to Mr. Zed, George Tudor, and Mailman. Welcome, 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 guys. I could have passed this eval if I would have went long at 321. Yeah, Cobot. A lot of things could have happened. The main move happened already. All we're going to get is sideways action for the rest of the day, says Villa Capital. Oof, yeah, maybe. Silver's ripping. Still waiting on the NQ to make its move here, back maybe up to 450. Could be the next move it makes. Take care, Con. Yeah, I'm glad you had an awesome day, dude. How much do you make a day about? I don't have a target I have to hit Oceanside. I just I take whatever the market gives me. Like I'll have days where I make very little and days where I make I think is a good amount. Here, I don't want to just give you a abstract number, but this is December's trading. You know, we have days where we made 300, day where I lost 1100, 688, 400, 300. Then we have days where we make 1600, 1700. We made 2400 on the 31st, and then I have a day where I made 87 bucks, but I didn't go red, you know, so it depends on the day. I don't really have a set amount I have to make. I just take the trades that look good to me. That's it. MNQ bull flag, time to see what happens in a sec. Yeah, I'm long right now in the NQ up to 450. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold's still staggering. We've got the silver here looking strong. NQ looking pretty good as well. What do I think of UEC for the rest of this year on the company? I don't know. I don't trade stocks, dude. I only trade technical analysis. I don't trade any fundamentals. Thanks, Philip Capital. Hopefully we can start the year the same way. Get our January going the same way. Do I invest and trade? Yes, I have a long-term portfolio and I trade with you guys. My long-term portfolio right now just happens to be short on the market, but my normal long-term portfolio looks like Tesla, gold, silver. And when I say gold and silver, I mean like GLD. I used to invest in Sprott physical silver. It's like an SLV ETF. I've invested into. I used to invest into a lot of other companies like growth stocks back in 2020, but I got out of that. That's pretty risky. So I want to, when I do go back in, I will scale into things like chip makers. Obviously Tesla. I really like Tesla a lot for the future. And maybe diversify into some energy plays. Energy is probably going to be big in 2026. We'll see. What do I think about the 30-minute? I don't know. I haven't seen it. 30-minute. 30-minute looks like in the next 26 minutes, if it continues going up and we close green, we're going to have a nice power long here. We did get a really nice looking candle here. And it's been supporting it. And we got to see how this candle closes. We have 26 minutes to confirm it though. Bitcoin right now still looks pretty good. Gold still kind of floundering under the daily open. Silver looks like it may have just put in a trap here. This could be signaling a trap on silver. We will see. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but that's what it looks like. High volume up, high volume down. After sweeping these highs, could be a monster move down now on silver. We'll see. Uh-oh, NQ is starting to lose it. NQ is looking weak. NQ looking kind of weak here. Now we've got this high volume diamond to the downside, power short. That does not look good. That does not look good. Very difficult market to trade here. She's super choppy. It's looking super choppy. What's up, Michael? How you doing, brother? You're in a silver long, G Mitchell? Oh, good luck, man. Is that with all your accounts, or do you take that time the small of council? That's all my accounts grouped together. That P&L I just showed you. Bulls probably got tired of from last night. Yeah, maybe. And by the way, on silver, I added a second position on silver with 1 TP here. And my other TP is still down here at 70.87. So we'll see if this silver short plays out for us. Nasdaq. Nasdaq, what are you going to do? She's all over the place. You got bullish and bearish signals here on the NQ. I don't like the way the NQ is trading. I really don't. I really don't like the way the NQ is trading right now. Don't like it at all. If I get opportunity to get out at break even, I probably will here on the NQ because I do not like it. Silver's trading much cleaner. Silver's trading a heck of a lot cleaner. We might get our first TP target here on silver at 71.70. 71.69. Looking pretty good on silver at the moment. Hopefully we can tap that. Come on, silver. One more little tap, baby. This is silver we have on the screen right here. I have a TP here at 71.70. Hopefully we can nail that. NQ here is looking like it could still hold up these prices. We'll see. Yeah, silver, you did me dirty just now, baby. Silver coming back down for seconds, it looks like. Let's go ahead and take a quick look. Might see it be coming back for seconds. We need the 71.70 target hit. Book's getting pretty light on silver. Spread is increasing. It's going to be easier to move this market around. Easier. Take that target on 71.70 on silver. Come on, baby. Take it. Well, hopefully one day. Let's go. Tap it. Oh, we got it. We got it on our eval. Still holding on for a second position on silver down to 70.85. NQ is just finagling here, going sideways. Not looking great. I'm going to get out of my NQ long. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it at all. Small loss on that, but I just don't like it anymore. It's just really looking. It never came up to invalidate my short. And since then, we've gotten some high volume candles to the downside. We've gotten a lot of power shorts. So I just don't like it anymore. I'm just going to stay out of it for now. The trade I have here, I'm going to take it off. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm out of it. I'm still in my short on silver. I'm still holding the silver short down to 70.80. Down here to the 70.80 level. So I'm going to hold on to that. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is losing it. Bitcoin is still holding tough. And DNQ right now is just... I gave up on her. I'll find another, and I'll find a better trade setup. Right now, the choppiness is just too much. I don't like it. Yeah. So now we're only down about $125 on that Tradeday eval. which is nothing. We can make that up in one trade. We just got to stay positive, keep our heads on. Kelvin Liu, welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're doing all right. We are here just waiting on our next setup, possibly. Even though this did not look bad for a setup here. For an NQ short. This did not look bad. So never came to invalidate our She never came up to invalidate this trade here at 25,428. So I probably should have held my short like I wanted to earlier, but I did not. This here could come back down, possibly come and hit that 215 target that we talked about earlier. We'll see. Paul likes silver for the long term. He says, my posts are about the long-term possible uses of silver that could affect demand and price. Short term, one day I am day trading it, but long and short. Big profit maker if you get it right. Yeah, it could be. What is the symbol for silver? I'm trying to find it in Ninja Trader. It's SIL or SL, depending if you want to trade the micros or the minis. Micro silver is SIL. Yeah, SIL. Your prop firm might not allow it. Yeah, only a few prop firms allow it. Only TopStep and Blue Sky, from what I've heard. Blue Sky, they're the only ones that allow it, from what I hear. Looks like silver might continue its descent down. We've got gold. I'm not sure what gold's going to do here, but gold, hope not. Not sure what they'll do here. Welcome to Jose Bermudez Barboza. What's up, Brickle Trader? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Tradeday lets you trade still? No, it doesn't. Really? Get the heck out of here. Oh, man. I should have just opened up another Tradeday account. Also, Top One Futures has micro silver? Okay. Well, Top One Futures is not an option for me. Definitely can't convince me to trade with them. But Tradeday, yes. Tradeday, yes. If I would have known that, we would have been Tradeday. I trade silver and pass Apex in 3 trades. It's crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy, Brickle Trader. Does my funded futures have? I don't know. I don't trade with my funded futures. I do not like the way the NQ is trading at the moment. It does not look very, very becoming. It is dangerous, Brickle. Yes, it is very dangerous. Right now I'm looking for a cliff on the metals, which I think we could get. Silver is a lot thinner today. The book on silver is a lot thinner today. I'm seeing gaps on candles, and I'm seeing a spread on the price. So be careful with silver today, guys. It's 11 degrees in Ohio. Damn, that makes me feel really bad for you, Brickle. You know, this time of year in Miami and Florida is a lot nicer than that. What you doing in Ohio? I no longer like this long too much. I don't like it. I'll leave it there just in case. There was a candle here that needs to be supported on the NQ. Let's see if they will. We're on it right now. If we're braced with some high volume, could be a trigger for another short. And I think it will be. Winner on silver short. I was holding my breath. Oh, good job, G Mitchell. Yeah, I'm probably going to go short here on the NQ. Really nice candle here. Beautiful. This target was hit nicely. Anybody who took that short. That's another reason why I got out of that previous trade. It just was not looking good. Not looking good at all. 215 might be around the corner. And I will be starting this short here in the next second or two. I'm short. Okay. Nice winner here. Let's go ahead and look at the new one. This one, I would put my stop up around there. TP be around here. 260s. That's what I'm looking at. My silver short is still working good. Silver short just needs to break this daily open and then we're off to the races. Our Bitcoin long is starting to give some back. I expected it to give some back. Gold's also looking kind of weak there. NQ, we'll see what the NQ does, but I think she can continue back down. We'll see. No worries, G Mitchell. Great job, man. You made the you pressed the button. Silver for evals are being good, but for sniper entries, quick scalps. Got some coquito, bro, for Christmas? No, I don't drink, man. I don't drink coquito. I'll have a good wine or a good beer here and there, but I don't drink much. Am I doing props for BTC? No, I'm using BTCC, which is a leverage exchange. If you guys want to use them, I have a link for them down below. I love using them because I don't have to use a VPN here in the United States. I can trade with them on leverage exchange without having to worry about it. Leverage exchange on Forex? No, it's a leverage exchange on Bitcoin. They accept U.S. citizens that exchange for BTC? Yeah. Yeah, you can be a U.S. citizen, no VPN necessary. They allow you to leverage trade. It's awesome. I love it. Nasdaq is still absorbing buyers here. Sellers are absorbing buyers big time. Same thing for silver, kind of moving down as well in parallel. Yeah, for real, Burkle. BTCC, I have a link for them down below. Use it and you get a free bonus when you make your first deposit. They give you bonus money. I think they match your deposits up to like a certain amount. Something like that. At least that's what I was told. And Antillian Blade, welcome to the channel, Antillian Blade. Silver just lost the daily open. NQ's pushing back down once more. Akash is back for the PM session. Look at that. Our prayers have been answered. What's up, Akash? Did you have lunch or dinner? U.S. State Department, do not travel to Russia? I didn't know you could. I did not know you could. Thank you for that, Paul. Yeah, there's been some tensions between Russia and the U.S., right? Yeah, here I am thinking that Trump was going to end the war in a few weeks like he said he was going to. They're still at it. No peace yet. Hopefully something works out soon. Yeah, I didn't know anybody would want to go to Russia either. I mean, Russia, from what I hear, is a great country, you know, but very dangerous. You're about to pick up your bride from Russia, Bill? Damn, they just threw a wrench in your plans. Yeah, they don't really like us over there. They call us lazy and obese. That's the propaganda over there. I remember when Tucker Carlson went there to interview Putin. He went into the grocery stores and everything was like super clean, super inexpensive. Good for the Russians. At least they figured out how to run their country properly. Very moral country too. That was like $4,000 down the drain. Yeah, you can get another one, dude, from another country, I'm sure, Bill. A lot cheaper than $4,000. Oh, I forgot to put this on. You can't believe that TPT funded resets are $650. Yeah, I've always heard that they're very expensive, but for some people it's worth it because they don't want to have to pass an eval again. Passing an eval for take profit trader is not easy. It's 5 days and you have consistency. So people who already have it in the funded stage, they find it to be very cost effective to just stay with them and pay the money. I personally wouldn't do it, but some people have. That's why they have it. So Akash had dinner, gave his dog a nice walk, and now back to gain some more, if any good setups form, obviously. Got it. I'm looking for a dump on silver. Should be coming. Oh, here it comes. Just as soon as I said it, it came. A top Russian military official gave U.S. attached the fragment of the Ukraine drone. Claimed it contained evidence that Ukraine had targeted a Russian presidential residence this week. Oh, wow. I did not know that. Silver is doing what we wanted it to do. Just waiting for it to get down here to the 70-80 mark. That would be a beaut of a trade if we can get her to come down there. NQ is still kind of taking its time now. Looks like silver bears are stepping in. The silver bears are here again. Silver bears. NQ kind of still hopping around. Gold 2. Oh, Joey says TPT is trailing until you hit the buffer. He thinks that we're better off with Tradeday or Lucid Direct. Yeah. A Tradeify or Lucid Direct. Yeah, I think so. On BTCC, do you trade on spot? No, I trade on, it's not spot. It's called, it's futures, but it's futures perpetual contracts. I think it's what it's called. Yeah, it's futures perpetual contracts is what I trade with on BTCC. Spot is just when you buy it. So you got to go to USDT-M. So it's going to be tether margined, not coin margined. I don't like trading coin margined. I'd rather use tether. It's like using cash. That's what I use. Welcome to the channel, Trini Mobile Gaming, Sammy, Andre, and yeah, welcome guys. Welcome. Don't forget to join our Discord as well. Acapulco International Airport in Mexico got damaged as a result of the M6.5. Oh, really? They had a 6.5 earthquake today? Wow, I didn't know that, Paul. That's crazy. That is a little bit insane. All right, NQ starting to push back up just a tad bit here. Let's take a quick look at gold. I haven't looked at gold in a minute. Gold has got a power short confirmed. Hopefully this time around they can actually dump it to where I think they could go. Bitcoin's holding on for dear life with that break even for me. Volatility today should be probably increasing. Right now it looks like it is increasing above 16.3. Nvidia today is sideways. NQ right now is kind of just chilling also. It's USDT margin perpetual futures. Yes, it is. That's what it is. It's Tether. It's Tether margin perpetual futures. That's exactly what it is. Time to gamble, says Joey. Doo-doo, doo-doo. They're going to come and test this level again at the 360s, looks like. Natural gas getting a pop. Yeah, I heard natural gas is a pretty big mover. We got our hands full right now with NQ, Bitcoin, and silver. Found my channel 2 days ago? Damn, dude, I was trying to hide from you, man. You got me. You got me, George. You found me, brother. Oh, enjoy while you're here. Two Wonder, I don't know if your name is Jim or Tim or something like that. I think you told me earlier. NQ is just ranging, he says. She is just ranging, but I think she has a tendency to want to come down. Wow, silver just dumped hard. Silver is still a bit off from our target here. Our target is down to 70.80. Still holding her down to 70.80. You know, that was a really big delta candle. Hopefully I like to see some continuation here on silver. Play it smart right now and take some risk off there. We need another little push on silver. Let's take a quick look at gold and see where gold hit. Gold hasn't even swept the lows yet, so silver still has some oomph left in there probably. Come on, silver. Silver's stealing the show right now, guys. Silver is stealing the show. I got a TP at 70.80 on silver. 70.85 or something like that. 70.86 to be exact. Let's see if she comes down. We've been holding this silver short for like 2 hours. We're short with 1 micro on our evals. 1 mini here on the, what is this called? This demo. Come on, 70.80. Come on, 70.80. Smash it, baby. Smash it. Smash. 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 You smash now. Push. Push. Push it. Push it, baby. Push it. I'm gonna take it up there. We made $1,000 on one micro. Crazy, guys, crazy. $1,000 on one micro. That was insanity. Look at this. Just today, 1,000 doll hairs on that last trade. Let's see. We made $350 on our first. Lost 500 on that second one. I don't remember how we lost money on it. I think we might have. Oh yeah, I tried a long. Yeah, I tried a long. Then we made another short. I added to my short. I made 215. And then on that one that we've been holding on for 2 hours, $1,000 with one micro. That is complete insanity. On 2 days of trading, guys. On 2 days of trading, we are up 24.94 trading micros on silver. That's insane. Yeah, that was our target. If anyone held on to it, great job. If anyone held on to that short on silver with me, I know it wasn't the easiest. We got in on that short with silver back here, and we've been holding on since 11 a.m. It is now 1:10, and she did exactly what we thought she'd do. And she'll probably keep going. There it goes. There it goes. Come on, baby. There it goes. NQ's probably going to follow suit. What's up, green and gold? I was trading silver and I'm trading the Nasdaq. Silver here is about to hit 70, 80s, just like we thought earlier. What size is this account? I feel like you are trading large size. Dude, I'm trading 1 micro. Gold dumping too. Thanks for subscribing NR Trading Logic tool. I trade at mini because I don't have micros. Juvie, try trading with Tradeday. Tradeday has micro silver. I didn't know that until today. There's a link for Tradeday here. You can get an account with Tradeday. You can get an account with Tradeday, 50K end of day drawdown. You can get one for $99 right now. That's a good account. The other best account they have is the Static. The Static is $90. Wow, that's not bad. So 2 options there. Very good options. And now it looks like the NQ might be coming down too. Also to follow the silver trade, we have short. We also have this short here on the NQ down to 260. But that silver short was beautiful. That was beautiful. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me on that. Let me take a look at gold. Gold just swept the lows. I think she'll keep going. Either way, we're out of our silver short. That was perfect. That was the level we wanted. That's trailer here with Mo's magical lines. Nice silver. Go down, baby. And NQ is starting to also lose it here, guys. By the way, I don't want to ignore silver. I don't want to ignore the NQ for silver. Yes, Juvie, trade day. 1 micro of silver is nuts for a 50K count. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Found my channel while vacationing in Mexico in SLV. 65.5 puts and 50%. I have no idea what you just said, Luigi, but it sounds like you made some money while vacationing in Mexico in SLV. So you're in a SLV 65.5 puts out 50%? No, man, no, thank you. No one can afford that. That's expensive. Later Deuce says bless you. Thank you, Joey. Appreciate it, guys. This is looking pretty good, guys. Pretty good. I'm telling you guys, if you guys trade silver for a week, even on paper, and then go back to trading the NQ, it's going to feel like a walk in the park. It's going to feel like there's nothing you can't do after you trade silver. It's kind of like you go to the gym and you bench press with like guys twice your size for a month, and you come back and you're like, yeah, I can bench press a lot more now. No, Tradeday has options. So Tradeday, if you want, you can pick the end of day. You can pick the trailing, which I don't recommend trailing for anyone unless you guys really know how to use trailing. End of day is the best, I think. And then you've got static. Static's also really good. Static's the easiest account to pass, believe it or not. Even though you don't get a lot of drawdown, it is one of the easiest ones to pass. And then you've got the 50K end of day as well. NQ's looking weak. You could be putting in another power short here on the NQ. Target on this is going to be right where the other one is. If it does give us a power short, I don't know if it will. If it does, I'm going to add to my short. Silver's like a Ferrari. It is. It's like going to powerlifting gym and then going back to Planet Fitness. Yeah, that's kind of what it's like. Yeah, I'm going to probably be adding to my shorts here, guys. Yep, added to my short. I'm going to take one at 270. Maybe 280. I'm putting a TP on 280, guys. And then one at 260. Let's see if it goes. Silver is still looking for lower prices. We still haven't tapped out on our TP there, but it looks like we will now. Come on, silver. Come on, baby. Silver just put in another power short. Let's see if we can get some follow through. All right, any day now. Any day now, silver. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold still looks heavy. Bitcoin is kind of just stopped moving for the last hour. And silver is possibly going to come and tap our level here, I think. Yeah, they're making a career out of dumping this thing down to 70, 80. But it's coming. They even have a target here of yesterday's close. Yesterday's, or should I say Friday or Wednesday's close? This right here, 70, 60. Back with the silver play, says G Mitchell. I don't know what's up with silver. She's finagling, and here's the NQ looking kind of strong. Thanks for subscribing to Kapal, Maradan, also to Kuba and Anaya. Welcome to the channel, guys. NQ is looking kind of strong here. I'm not going to lie. This last move here gave a really strong bounce. It gave a really strong bounce. Let's see what this looks like. If this plays out, it would bring us up to give or take this level right here at 385. Silver looks like it's going to take out our trailing stop loss and profits. Missed our target down here at 70.85. Doesn't mean it's over, but it just means it doesn't have to happen right now. Silver's looking pretty strong. I'm not saying I take a long on silver. I'm just saying it looking pretty strong. They're probably coming up here to clear up some imbalances. In Q here, on the other hand, we have a possible target on a long here if it does come up here, and I gotta stop around here. I got targets to the downside. Silver still holding its own, and look like it may want to maybe come up a bit higher. Gold is having a similar move right now. Looks pretty scary for anybody short on the metals. That's why I took my profits already. If silver still has that one leg down left, it could come and sweep this level. But we got pretty close, so I'm not going to play this move too greedy. That's why we took profits when we did. NQ is pretty savage right now. I'm sorry, the silver is pretty savage right now, so it looks like it may want to come in and rip price up to maybe the daily open again. Although that was a really nice move down. Giveaway today, Joey? Do we have our likes already? We don't have our likes yet. We can get to 125 likes here, guys. We can do a giveaway. We have a lot of viewers today, so I'm sure we could do it on this one stream. Silver still playing around. Still playing around. Looks like NQ just hit a bit of a brick wall here at this green line that we had laid out earlier. Let's see if she breaks through or she's going to get stopped. What's up, Zad? How are you, bro? Yeah, NQ is not trustworthy in either direction, but I'm going to stick to my short bias. If we get stopped, we get stopped. Bazuda Media, welcome to the channel, and welcome Sir Charles. How you guys doing? After today, we're probably going to end up moving our like counter up. You guys have been crushing the likes. Thank you so much for that. NQ still pushing down a bit. Same thing with the silver. Silver short is about to get tapped out here. In profits are obviously our take profit. 70.88 is the target. Can she smack it? Can you smack it? Let's go and smack, baby. Come on, stop playing around. What is wrong with you? Damn, look at the delta that just came in right now. We got a huge delta that just came in right now. Meanwhile, the sellers are still pounding all those orders. Look at this. Silver is at a make or break right now, guys. I didn't know this level was that important. I put my TP there because of my trading system, you know, the smooth trader concepts. I put it there because of it. But look at the fireworks right now. That's crazy. This is the level on silver, guys. 70.85. This is the level they're fighting for, this 7.88. Yeah, this is beast mode right here. Okay, looks like she might be reversing. We got a high volume delta candle. We got a high volume candle and a high volume delta candle. That's a really good sign for bulls. Let's see if sellers come in here and smack them one more time. Huge order came in. Huge order. Can sellers come back and smack them one more time? That is the question. If sellers come back in here and smack this level again, that means that, wow, sellers are really, really, really in control on the metals. Let's take a quick look at what gold is doing. Gold is actually looking a little stronger. Silver is manipulating here, trying to grab as much liquidity as he can before he goes. And it probably will just rip because it missed sweeping here. It did miss sweeping. It didn't sweep. So I'm not sure if she's done here yet. She could come back up, back down, sweep it, then go higher. We did not sweep on that move. Meanwhile, NQ is heading lower, guys. NQ is heading lower, just like we suspected earlier. Take a quick look at NQ. NQ is coming back down. My first target on it is 280. Second target would be 260. We'll see. Let's go back to the fireworks, though. Come on, silver. Damn, silver is still holding it down. We took our profits already on this move here. Thank God we did, because I wouldn't want to sit through this. This would have my heart definitely jumping out my chest if I'm waiting for a TP here on my eval. But it looks like they're going to dump this thing because they are holding. Here comes a bullish. There was a bearish absorption candle here. A doji, but it was still a bearish absorption candle. It was a doji bearish absorption, but look at the amount of delta that they absorbed. Pretty big. It was 100 and about 120. It got completely absorbed. Now we got the sellers coming through, about to absorb it again. If this delta candle turns red, then this target's going to get smashed. Let's see. The Lounge, Fagwara, and Semwitana, welcome to the channel, guys. Thank you for subscribing and joining us here. Oh, yeah, here it goes, guys. Here it goes. Damn, they want to take that 7087 out. 200 viewers. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, welcome, guys. Stay a while. Kick off your shoes and relax your feet. Yeah, we might be getting this move down to 7082 here, which is our ultimate TP for that move that we had earlier. And the NQ hopefully will follow suit as well to the downside. That's what I'm thinking. If we do hit our targets at the NQ, we'll probably lock up that account for today as well. Oh, Paul, thank you for becoming a member of the channel, brother. Really appreciate you. Don't forget to join your YouTube account with our Discord so you can see our stream live with no delays and with no commercial breaks. And as well, you can join our live trading community in there and trade with them, share your screen, ask questions, and just, you know, learn from the group. There's guys in there like Sam B who crush it every day. Arman is in there, one of the best guys I know, period, aside from being a trader. Amazing individual. You can connect with him. He's been trading a lot longer than I have, and we have a great community, great mixed crowd in there. We got the likes. Oh, thanks, Joey. We'll run our giveaway right now in just a second. All right, let's see if we can smash this target here on silver. Let me start the giveaway. We're gonna do a giveaway for an Apex eval. Apex eval. Also, remember, guys, if you have won an eval in the last 30 days, please do not apply again. Let someone else get an opportunity. We're going to give this 30 minutes today. Since we got it so early, we'll give you guys 30 minutes to enter. All right, let me show you guys how to enter the giveaway. This is all you got to do. Very simple. All right, all you got to do is head on over to our Discord, and you may not see it here, but I'm going to show you right now. Okay, all you got to do, let me get this thing going live. All right. I don't know what just happened here. Okay, I don't know why. This is weird. It's supposed to show me something else here, but it did not. Okay, go here to our Discord, underneath announcements section right here. Go down to where it says giveaways. In the giveaway section, all you got to do is come here and hit this party favor icon, and then you're automatically entered. You guys have about 30 minutes to do so. Go over to our Discord, hit this little icon, and you're straight. You're good to go. That's all you got to do. All right. Hopefully you guys can find your way over there. And let me see what else. Yeah, go there, hit this icon. While you're there, you can also check out our server shop. In our server shop, you will see that we have our live trading group. And we also have, I don't know where the other one is. Oh, don't worry about it. I think there's something wrong here. We have our live trading group. $4.99, guys. $4.99 a month. You can watch our stream live with no delay, no commercial breaks, and you can also join our live trading community with Hermana every single morning, where you can hear what these experienced traders are doing, and you can ask questions and share your screen as well. Great community to be in. Some say the best, like Donald Trump says. We're the best, guys. We're just the best. That's it. All right, let's go back to our charts, and we'll figure out what is going on with the markets. Okay. Okay, silver is going sideways. NQ is heading down just a bit here. We've got a short holding on. We're holding on to a short here on the. We're holding on to a short on the NQ. All right, guys, we'll see. J. Cole's welcome. Prince Bathindewala. Is that the prince that sent me that email about all that money that I've inherited. I'm not sure if it's the same prince. And SMD Valley, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome all the new people who are watching today. Thank you for all. Where's the link to my Discord? It is pinned in the chat. It's also down below in the description. Cheapest eval to YOLO. Cheapest eval to YOLO. I think right now your cheapest eval to YOLO is Bulenox. Bulenox has a 50K end of day for 15 bucks. And Apex has a 50K for $19 right now. And if you want the all-in cost, then I would say maybe check out 25K. Funding Ticks has a 25K also, but I think their 1K, 50Ks are cheaper. But you can't YOLO this one. You got to be in a trade for longer than a minute. So maybe not Funding Ticks. Tradeify has a $95 offering all in. Tradeday has a $99 offering. Take Profit Trader has a $119. So have your pick at it, guys. Whatever you think here. You guys, if you guys want to use this Profit Matrix, go ahead and check out the pinned comment in the chat or down below. You'll see Profit Matrix. You have everything you need to know about every prop firm that I think are the best, the top 7. And then you have the links, and you have also the coupon codes, everything you need to get your trading journey started. Still holding on to my short here. I believe we can get this short move down to those targets we have. Sometimes this one works too. This one could be another confirmation. Yeah. I've got 3 confirmations to the downside right here, guys. So that's why I'm still in my shorts. During an evaluation, do I need to spend money on real-time quotes? No, you don't. Mine after a month have delayed by 10 minutes. What are you trading on, Ray? Here goes silver. Silver's looking like it might come down to hit our TP finally. Come on, silver. Come on, baby. You got this. We entered this silver short at like 11 a.m. We're still in it. This is crazy. She is holding out for these 70, 85. You know what's funny is after she hits this level, she's probably going to blow right through it and come down to 70, 61. That's what I'm thinking. You're trading on Tradeday with Apex. You might want to send Apex a message on that because your live quotes should not be expired. Send them a message. Don't trade that any further until you get them on the horn or you get them on the live chat. Happy New Year's, Melanie. How are you? Good to see you in here. No worries, brother. No, you cannot trade silver micros on Apex, but I did hear you can trade it on Tradeday today. That's funny. Every time price comes down close to our level here, it just kind of wanders back. Oh, you had a nice day today in the live group? Yeah, Melanie's one of the traders in our live trading group, guys. She is an amazing trader, been trading for a good amount of time, and she has some strategies that I've seen work out plenty of times. So join Melanie in the live trading group, along with Hermana, Sam B, a whole bunch of traders in there, guys. Looks like silver is given, silver and the NQ is having a little bit of a pop. The most dangerous profession? Yeah, this is a pretty dangerous profession. Damn, Mel, you've been trading for 29 years? That's insane. Oh, you're an OG for real. I don't even think I know anyone that's ever traded for 29 years. There was a few people in here that I remember when we first got started. I think there was a guy named Doug who said he had been trading over 30 years. Pecos, I think, has been trading since the 90s. So Pecos might be right there with you. Looks like we might get stopped out here in profits. Smooth Trader 75 isn't working. Are you trying to get? Let me see. I think their 75% sale is not on anymore. I'll tell you right now. Give me a second. They only have 45% off and 91% off right now. On the end of day, they really are. They're so not competitive right now. They are not competitive at all, man. They are really bad. Unfortunately, Joey, they only have 45% off of. They only have 45% off of end of day. So I'd rather see you go with Apex, to be honest with you. If you want to YOLO something, go with Apex. Silver is still protecting that 71.25 and 70.88 range, which is crazy. Damn, what happened to my Bulenox? Looks like somebody messed up my Bulenox. Yeah, somebody. Oh, that's the master. Never mind. Here we go. Yeah, somebody did that mess up my Bulenox though. Yeah, I got to work on that later. I got to fix Bulenox all over again. Looks like somebody went in there and messed around. Looks like silver is still gonna come and take out this target. What a career she's making out of taking out the 70.85. Right now you're stuck with option 1, 91% off on Bulenox. Melanie says when she started with stocks, she had to call her banker to press the buy and sell button. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Been on WS since 94. Oh, you've been on Wall Street since 94, says Ray Ray. But brand new to futures, it's a whole different ballgame. Oh, I can imagine. Rajesh says 90% of traders vanished 3 to 4 years itself. 29 years is crazy, yeah. How does SBRA chart look like? I don't know. I don't trade individual stocks. Maybe I'll check it later if we have some time. Trying very hard to learn. I need to add this current trading biz. Oh yeah, right. It's not easy. For every buy and sell trade, I took 29 years. I got a piece of paper from my bank. Wow. $19 for a 100K account on Bulenox. That's not bad. Yeah. Somebody erased the 50K option off of Bulenox. I got to fix it later. I got to write that down. All right. Oh, she's still holding this dang level. What is wrong with her? All right, silver. I guess you're not going to go. Let's look at the NQ. NQ here is also chopping sideways. Probably putting in some kind of consolidative wedge is what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to rip it now. Looks like they're trying to rip the NQ. UEC moving today. That has lots of cash. Huh. Yes, buying coming in. Yeah, it looks like NQ is also starting to feel some of that move higher. Let me use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Looks like we finally got our stop loss hit on silver. I think we did. Yeah, we did. So we're out on our silver short. Still have a target down here in 780s, I think it was. Where was it? Yeah, target was here. Yeah, that was our target on silver. Even though there's some better targets on silver to the downside, I'm sure. That was where she went. And Q is giving us that move down that we're waiting on. What's up, Lafta? Nice candle here. Very nice candle. Big sell-off coming in from the sellers. Coming in from the bears. Looks like they may want to take out those 300s. Oh, look at her go. So proud. I'm a proud parent right now. I hate it when brokers would start to chat. Hey, buddy, I'm not here to chat. That's funny. Just did you fill my order? Did my order get filled? Confirm, please. First TP at 280, second one at 262. Let's see if we can get them to hit. Wow, what a beauty of a drop there. That is just beautiful. That is nice, guys. That is nice. Make sure to pay yourselves, guys. Make sure to pay yourselves. Can we touch 280? Got 280. Can we get 260 now? Can we get 260? Congratulations on the shorts, guys. If you were holding these with me, it's a beauty. She's a beaut. I'm taking them. We're green on all our accounts. Beautiful, guys. I would hate it. Nice job, guys. Nice job. I'm very, very proud of all of you. Except for Joey, because he didn't listen to Mo when he told him to dump it. Told him to take the short. Big dub. Nice, G. Mitchell. Glad to hear you grab that one, too. They take a little bit of time, guys, but the best comes for those who wait. I'm locking up my TopStep account for today because consistency purposes. We'll finish it off on Monday, hopefully. I'm locking out I already locked out my Bulenox accounts because we are green on all of those. We have a nice hit on Take Profit Trader today. So I'm probably not going to trade that one anymore. But I would like to add a little bit more here to my trade days if we can find some more opportunities. And good to know that you can trade silver on trade day too. But I don't know if I'm going to. I think I'm going to stick to the NQ. I thought my wife approved of the way I arranged the furniture in the living room. But when I got home, the tables were turned. Yeah, that was a good one today, brother. That was a really good one. That was a great one. It's not even 2 o'clock yet, guys, and this market has not stopped moving beautifully today. Really, it looks like the momentum is back into the markets. I love it. On a Friday, usually Fridays are Give It Back Fridays. Not today, guys. Today was a day where you can make some money. Even my PSQ is up today. The only thing that's not up right now is my Bitcoin trade, which I expected it to come back, and it probably will find some support here, maybe around the daily. We'll see. If not, then she skunked me. We'll see. You're too funny, Paul. Paul says, I'm going away for the weekend. Our friend suggested to save money when we get to the airport, let's disguise ourselves as luggage. I said, okay, but let's not get carried away. Oh, man. You bought your wife a refrigerator for Christmas? You can't wait to see her face light up when she opens it? Oh, man. Those are some good ones. All right, come on, NQ. Come on, NQ. Joey wants Tori to dump it now. You want Tori to dump it? Come on, bro. Don't get Tori involved in this too. You know ICT is the one that moves the market. Tori has no say in this matter. Where has ICT been? I haven't seen him post a single thing on X. And I was his #1 follower. I'm getting kind of worried. Come on, baby. Take out that last target. Are buyers going to come in, or is this a sell-off today? What do I think about his concepts? ICT. I think that's the only way to trade, dude. ICT. That's the only way to make money in these markets, because you can tell the market is manipulated, and there's one algorithm that makes it go up and down. You can tell. Try putting your stop loss somewhere. Watch, the market's going to come right to it. It happens every time. So ICT is the only way to avoid that. If you can learn ICT, guys, you can print money. That's no doubt about it. And if you want to make even more money, you add Toy Trades trend lines to it, and then you make more money. Then you compound your gains. That's when you ascend as a trader. I heard ICT is really good, but I fall asleep every time I put on his video, so I couldn't confirm that. That's why my trading is not that good. Joey was able to stay up for most of it, though. Joey could tell you more than I can. What's up, S-Dub? Happy New Year, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope I didn't offend any of the ICT traders. But he makes me sleepy. He's the cure for insomnia. Come on, let's see if we can get 25 260s here, baby. Joey's hilarious. What's up, Phoenix? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Happy New Year, Phoenix. Have you been trading any silver, Phoenix, or just gold? Just gold? Okay. Cool, man. You can make money with just gold. But silver's been having that volatility, man. Oof, man, has she? Here comes the dumperoni. It can get you paid or cook you. Yeah, that is life. Such as trading. Trading could be that way sometimes. A reversal? Not yet. Not yet. I don't think it's a reversal yet. Only reason I say that is because this delta right here, a double candle like this, usually is not a bottom. Usually you see a lone wolf candle. It happens really quickly, trapping traders. Like for instance here, you see this lone wolf we had right here? Right there. Sorry for the huge candle, but just don't want to. See this one right here? This delta candle we had right there. All by itself, right there. As you can see, that right there it was on this candle right here. Shortly after, we had a nice pullback. So right now, we haven't really seen that yet, that lone wolf candle. So I'm thinking we could still possibly get a little bit more incoming. It could be, you know, nothing's impossible. It could be that this was a bottom or the bottom, but right now I would still not be looking for longs. Heads or tails, buy or sell, manage the trade properly, you can make money. Yeah, Paul, that is true. You got stuck in the same trade as me? You're in at 25,337? How are you stuck though? Are you short? I don't think you're stuck at all. Is anyone else having issues on trades registering on TradingView? I mean, sometimes I do, but it's because this is demo. I got careless and went away while I was in profit. Oh, okay. You're not in profits now? If you shorted 337, you should be in profits. Oh, cool. You joined the Discord or the live trading community? To wonder, because we have a free Discord, but we also have our private trading community. So I'm not sure which one you're referring to, but welcome either way. Oh, you longed. Oh, you longed 337. Oh, okay. I don't know when you did though. You probably longed it back here somewhere. Yeah. What platform am I using, Jason? How can I get that delta chart? Well, it's proprietary. It's a proprietary indicator system that I have. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts. If I take it off, everything disappears. If I put it on, everything reappears. If you want to utilize it, we're going to have it available for the community later on this month. All you got to do is go down below in the description of this video or on the pinned comment and sign up to our waiting list. Put your email in, and then we will alert you once it's ready. It's not free, so just know that there will be a cost associated to it. Can't say how much it's going to be just yet because we're still working on it. But there are traders who have been using it since day one who are lucky enough to be the beta testers, and they seem to love it. And I seem to do very well with it as well. So if you guys think this could bring value to you, go ahead and sign up to the waiting list. It won't cost you anything to sign up and be alerted when the indicator is available. And if you decide to use it, then I think you will not be disappointed. But it has changed my complete trading. It has changed my trading from like night and day, 100%. Completely changed everything. S-Dub says this will turn back around here though. Short trap setting up. That's fine. To wonder, you're gonna get a lot of value from just joining the free community. There's a lot of great stuff in there. A lot of great stuff. Once you start making money with us, brother, you can definitely benefit from joining Armana's live trading community. He's the one who heads it up most days. But there's a lot of great traders in there. Absolutely amazing traders. Right now, silver looks like it may want to continue going higher. We'll go ahead and check it on silver real quick. And it looks like we have made a bottom here. And looks like it may want to go higher here. If anyone's long on silver, this is what I'm thinking. I might even just say this. Let's see. Yeah, target on silver, even though I'm late to it, the target on silver here would be daily open. Now, it's probably going to reverse before going higher, so I'm going to put a limit order long in here. And we'll see. Come back to it. Actually, never mind. It went right to the target. There she goes. Another power long, actually, after this power long. So now things are starting to really heat up here on silver. Good thing we took our profits on silver. Wow, silver is ripping now. Holy smokes. Here's the next target on silver. I ran out of screen. Target is up here at 71.84. That's crazy. That's wild. I don't know if she's going to give us all that. I'm not taking any more trades on silver today because I have already hit the max amount that I want to make today on my eval with silver. But damn, girl, she's going. You are ripping. We'll keep our eyes on her. We'll keep our eyes on her, but it is going. It is flying. Let's take a quick look at gold. Gold is looking like it wants to make a reversal higher as well. Bitcoin, it was kind of sleeping here on the job. We're still long though. Our stop loss is down here at 88,430s. And silver just seems to want to rip right now. So I will keep my eyes open here for any silver longs in here, riding it back higher. But she looks good. But too late for me to get into an entry right now. The entry for me would have been here if I wanted to enter the trade. Would have been back here at 71.25. But I wasn't looking for any more silver trades, so it kind of got away from me. NQ is continuing higher right now. We did have a TP here that she missed. We took our first TP. The second TP missed by just missed by about 4 points, 3 to 4 points. Right now she is looking stronger. Silver is also ripping higher. Sheesh. And we're out of this demo short. Probably going to be out of it in a minute. I don't think she's done with the downside, but she is breaking through. She's breaking through the Tory trend lines right now. She ripped here. She ripped. She absolutely ripped. All right, we got buyers stepping back in with high volume. Let's see what they do here, if the sellers come back in and push price down, or if they're going to continue to move it even higher. If so, we'll get stopped out here. This doesn't matter. This is just a demo trade. We took all our profits down here already on our evals. That's why we left these extra couple points here to see if we can actually get it hit. And silver is holding the daily open at the moment. A little late to the party though. If I was going to go long now, I'd want to see a pretty steep pullback first. Let me say hello to a couple of people who just joined. Does my indicator require premium trading view? Yes, it does. It requires premium. It requires premium. So it's an investment you have to make in your trading. It does not work on NinjaTrader just yet. We will be working on the code for the NinjaTrader in the near future after we get it running here on the Trading View. Two Wonder says he absolutely sees the value in it. And that's short on the NQ netted in $400. That's awesome, brother. Welcome to Abhi. Welcome to Dog Gukon. Thanks for subscribing, guys. Appreciate you. Appreciate having you guys here. G Mitchell's done for the day. Done with silver for today. You falling in love with silver? Yeah, I kind of like silver, man. Silver's, well, as of right now, I like silver. I don't know if the volatility is going to remain in silver, but it's been good these last few days. What I am going to do, short trap you were talking about? Yeah, good call, S-Dub. What I am going to do, though, in the future, if DNQ doesn't offer us enough opportunity, I am going to go to the CME. I'm sorry, not the CME. Where is it? Hold on. Actually, I can just open this one. Most active futures. And what we're going to do here is we're going to look at volume. Maybe not the volume. Well, volume is pretty good too. The volume to see what is trading abnormally. Right now we got a pump on the NQ. What is trading abnormally? So we got the NQ, obviously always has a lot of good volume. But as you can see here, we also have gold is up here. We've got crude oil. We've got the Russell. You know, there's a lot of other opportunities besides just the NQ. Silver is in here. We got Bitcoin in here. Soybeans. You know, I got a lot of different stuff. But I think what we want to see is percent change. I think if we click on percent change, we'll see that there's the big movers. We got like lithium up big, ETH. Got platinum, Bitcoin, coffee. You know, there could be some opportunities in some of this other stuff. Like, let's take a quick look at lithium. Lithium is LMF. I don't even know if you can trade that, but you know, like we got silver is not even in the top here, but it has been moving very nicely. So maybe we find other things to trade to besides just NQ. We'll see. Right now she's moving just fine. All right, we've got that move right back up to the green line here, the 361. We've got a power long, but it's a double absorption, so I'm not going to commit anything to it. Just going to sit here and wait for a better opportunity. Silver is moving into our direction. Silver is going right to where we think it could go. Nice move after all this consolidation. Very nice move on silver. I think she's at least going to... Yeah, I think she's going to come in. Yeah. This was resistance a bunch of times. It's probably going to test this green line, maybe pull back. But eventually I think it's going to hit 71.85. Nice move on silver. Gold is trying also. Gold could get that move up to the daily open again. Bitcoin was weak last time we looked at her. Maybe she'll catch her second wind here at the VWAP. Nvidia had a dip, but now recovering. Volatility right now still going sideways. No real direction in the volatility. And the heat map right now shows that Apple is down now. We've got Microsoft down big today. Tesla down big. Amazon down big. Nvidia is pretty good in the green. Most chip makers are. But we got a lot of other tech here. Red. Intel is down 5% today. Adobe's down 4%. Wow. Pretty crazy. All right. Am I currently trading on Lucid Funded? Yeah, I have 2 Lucid Fundeds. I haven't traded them today, though. We got Juan Pablo. We got Hugantor TV and Tess Shrin. Welcome, guys, all to the channel. Nice move here. If this power long does play out, and it not one that I needed to take or had to take at the moment, but if it does play out, it could look something like this. Target here is previous day's low. If anyone is long or if anyone's looking for a target, that's the target I'd be aiming for if I wasn't a long, but I'm not currently in a long. I'm looking for another trade with my trade days. We're only up 54 bucks on those, so I would like to catch something on that. Good job, G. Mitchell. DS says, just passed my Lucid eval. Thank you, Jesus, of course. Early New Year's gift. Beautiful, brother. Palantir is down 5%. Damn, Paul. That is crazy. Pretty decent move here. We could be heading up to 429 next. That would be where my money would be. Are you won on GR Motion? GR Motion won the 50K Apex account. Just go ahead and open up a ticket on Discord and we'll get you that information over as soon as possible. Still waiting for my rep from Apex to give me instructions. right. Silver's approaching my target up here at 71.80s. Dollar swing on that. A dollar swing on silver is big for a day, let alone about an hour. Gold's looking strong too. And the NQ is looking good all the way up to the previous day low. First strong 15-minute candle on the US 100. Nice, man. Key level of 400 says Team Massive. Yeah, congrats to GR Motion, 835. Wow, guys. First day of the year. It happens to be a Friday. It feels like a Monday, but it happens to be a Friday. And God has blessed us today. Green day. Green day. Beautiful green day. Things are looking good. This green line here is their support resistance line. So as long as they can hold this on the Nasdaq, they're going to continue pushing higher. We got another level here that they have to, they might come back down and tap before tapping that daily. I'm sorry, that previous day low is here. Right here, they could come back and test this area before shooting up. If they do, then I'll probably take a long around here. Right now, I'm just going to wait. Silver is getting real close to our target. She's getting real close. Look at her go. I like the way she moves. How am I doing on silver? I'm done trading silver for the day. This was our silver trades. Today we traded it, made $1,051 on 1 micro. So we'll call it a day. We're locked out of this account anyway. And then we'll pass it, hopefully, God willing, we'll pass it on Monday. Took your profits at 392, says S-Dub. Nice, S-Dub. Juck Up FTX, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here with us. And let's check back in on silver. Silver just cracked the 71.80 level, and next target here would be 71.85 is what I'm thinking. NQ still holding on. Bitcoin just had a nice little bounce off that VWAP. Hopefully we can start making some shekels here with this trade up into the 92.350s is what I'm looking for. I only want to make shekels or doll hairs, nothing else. How about you guys? I don't want any of that Fed now stuff. That cryptocurrencies. I'm just kidding. I'll take some crypto. Some Bitcoin. You see a pullback on the NQ. Gonna wait and go one more long before market closes, says S-Dub. Nice, S-Dub. Yeah, it's already 220. It is 220. Wanted to read something to you guys that I read last night. I think you guys would enjoy it, especially for traders. It's Proverbs 8. There is a Proverbs 8 has a lot to do with trading. Let's see if there's a For wisdom is more precious than rubies, and nothing you desire can compare with her. I, wisdom, dwell together with prudence. I possess knowledge and direction. To fear the Lord is to hate evil. I hate pride and arrogance, evil behavior and perverse speech. Counsel and sound judgment are mine. I have understanding and power. By me kings reign and rulers make laws that are just. By me princes govern and all nobles who rule on earth. I love those who love me, and those who seek me find me. With me are riches and honor, enduring wealth and prosperity. My fruit is better than fine gold, yet I yield surpasses choice silver. I walk in the way of the righteousness, along the paths of justice. There's a lot more in here. I suggest you guys pick up the Bible, look and read Proverbs 8. And there's a lot. There's a lot here. There's a lot there to help you with your mindset, your outlook, on what you're actually reaching for. A lot of people ask for wealth, or a lot of people ask for solutions to their problems, when we really should be asking for wisdom, right, or discipline, right, things like that. And those are the fruits of the Spirit. So if anybody is curious, Proverbs is an amazing book to read. If you're like wanting to start your year with like self-help, just read Proverbs. Or you can get you could even get ChatGPT or Grok to just read you one proverb per day in like a very easy to understand way. And I'm telling you, man, it's the best, guys. It's the best. It's really good. Closing your day green on the Nasdaq. Thanks for all your confirmations. God bless. No worries, Mikhail. Yeah, amen, Joe. We've got Ben in the house. What's up, Ben? Thank you for joining us. Right now, we're just waiting for the NQ to tap its target here, right around this 417. No, what is that? I think that is 417. Yeah, 430. 430. My fault. I think I'm going to start trusting these double absorptions a little more. I don't know. It doesn't really sit well with me when a double absorption, even though we do get a power long on it. The reason why is because if we look down here, this is our delta. The delta means the difference between aggressive buyers and sellers. When you look at it, it doesn't look like there's any aggressive buyers stepping in, because what this is kind of like, okay, limit order buyers are absorbing market order sellers. So they're kind of like teeing the ball up for you. You know, you guys ever play baseball or softball? They're teeing the ball up for you, and then the aggressive buyers should be coming in here to knock it out the park, but they're not. They actually got weaker. On that second candle. So that's why I didn't want to take that long there. But on this next candle, we got confirmation that aggressive buyers did step in. So that really just would have given me confirmation to go long. But I'm pretty good for the day. I'm green on all the accounts I have. For me to take a trade now, I'd have to see something that I really, really like. So I hope you guys understand my thought process between that, or around that. Checking in on gold. She's having a pullback. Bitcoin is still kind of trying to bounce from that VWAP. Silver is also having a pullback. And the target on silver was a little bit higher for me. I think she still has the potential to hit that 71.84, but she did get stopped in this green line, right on the green line that we drew up here. And a lot of you might think, like, why did you draw that green line? What does it mean? Well, that green line back here was support on volume. Came back in here and acted as support again. Came back in here and it got broken, and it came back to act as resistance. So I kept that green line on there, and as you can see, she came right to that and got rejected from there. I think she's going to make a second attempt at it, though. I don't think it's over yet. NQ still kind of trying to push here a little bit more. Bible in a Year podcast. Last year, it was amazing. Oh, there's a podcast called Bible in a Year? That's awesome. I got to look that up. God is blessing your fingers today. Another dub on that. Quick long. Nice, G. Mitchell. Trade with the trend, guys. That's all I can say. That's helped me big time as well. Trading with the trend. Not trying to guess bottoms or tops. I do not do that anymore. I don't guess bottoms or tops. No worries, man. Proverbs 8 is powerful. Proverbs 8 is powerful. Is there a better platform if I have a bit of cash as I enter into this? My self-funding was not profitable last year. I guess I had beginner's luck. String B, the best thing you can do is hop over here to our platform matrix and compare the best deals right now. And you can see that we have a couple of options in here. We have Apex, Bulenox, Take Profit Trader, Tradeday, Tradeify, Funding Ticks, and Lucid. They all offer different things. So I'd go in here and play around with it, and you can get the pricing. You can get the total cost here for whatever it is that you like. Stick to end of day. EOD means end of day. Stick to end of day, or stick to static. Static is the easiest to get payouts with. Static is the easiest to get payouts with, but unfortunately, only Apex and Tradeday offer a static account from our offerings. The purple ones are straight to funded. Straight to funded. Tradeify has a straight to funded too. Tradeday does not. Take Profit Trader does not. Bulenox does not. And Apex does not. But these are the different color-coded things you can use here. All right. NQ wants to get up to this level at 430, but she has not tapped it yet. Never diddle in the middle, says STC. The most simple strategy is that the trend is your friend. Yes, I do not try to catch bottoms or tops anymore. I just try to go with the momentum. Static drawdown means it's kind of like your own cash. The trailing drawdown never trails you intraday or end of day, so it does not trail you. So think of it as trading with your own cash. So if you make $1,000, you still have the same drawdown. If you make $2,000 and you lose $2,000, you still have the same drawdown. It doesn't move at all. It stays put. It stays completely in place. And they are the easiest ones to pass. They're a little more expensive, and sometimes they're the same price or even cheaper, because they offer you less drawdown, but you really don't need all the drawdown because it doesn't trail you. So it's kind of like a fallacy that you get less drawdown. You actually probably get a better chance. You have a better chance of passing with it. We have some new subs. Guy Rubin, Suleiman, and Abhishek. Abhishek, welcome. Abhishek is biblical. Abhishek. Welcome to the channel, guys. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate having you guys here. Guys, if I tell you that God is blessing our channel, it would be an understatement. It would be a huge understatement. Welcome to all the new subscribers to the channel. Hope you guys stay for a while. We do have the best community, I think. No toxicity. You can't even comment the first day to make sure there's nobody in here trolling you guys, trolling us, or giving, bad commentary. Anybody who subscribes today, comes back on day 2 is probably a good person. I hope you are. I mean, we're all good people, but sometimes we have bad intentions. But but then again, the Bible says there is no one good besides Jesus. So maybe we're not. Maybe we're all terrible people. Some just less terrible than others. All right, here comes 430 right around the corner. Silver's getting silver's also working its way into possibly making that next move higher as well here. About to put in a power long on silver. That trade would probably look something like this. You know, I'm not taking it. I'm done taking trades right now. I would probably take it if it was lower, but not here. The power long's not confirmed yet. 3 seconds left to it's too tight. I wouldn't take it. And it's a double absorption. I wouldn't take that long. Silver has probably still got more room to come down. Silver does like to miss targets and then come back. Let's take a look at its big brother gold. Gold is kind of looking weak. Bitcoin's looking pretty good. Possibly going to be putting in another power long here on Bitcoin. Might want to add to my trade if we do. And we just got our target hit on NQ. Congratulations, guys. Anybody who was holding for 430, we just got 430. Target hit. Perfect, perfect. Looks like silver does want that higher pricing right now. Doesn't look like this is going to stop either, the NQ. Phoenix is here to troll. That's so funny. You're funny, bro. Let's take a quick look at the 30 minute here. I had a lot of buyer absorption down here, so it looks like they are protecting this area pretty well. Silver is putting in power long after power long after power long, so we might get that rocket ship here on silver up to this target of 71.84 next. We'll see. Triple absorption. Let's see if we can get a green candle to close with some bullish delta. Oh, we're getting that bullish delta now. Look at it. Look at it go. Very nice. If this gives us a green diamond, this could be a very nice long entry on silver for even higher prices. And it looks like it probably will. Nice trade here, guys. Nice trade. It's gonna shoot up to the 71.84s here, most likely. This is my target right there. That is the target. Very nice. So target hit on NQ. Silver should probably be close next. Very, very nice. Yeah, apparently we got this double delta candle to the downside here. Very strong move. Apparently this was enough of the downward push for a move higher. So apologies if I misspoke here about this not possibly being the bottom, but it looks for now that it is a local bottom. And then we got the follow through. So when I saw this green diamond, I was like, okay, narrative is changing now. Buyers are back in control. After getting this power long, that's when I put in this target and it was just hit. So buyers are in control at the moment. I'm not thinking of shorts. And the same thing with silver. Silver is also looking for higher prices. Looks like we're about to hit that 71.84 now. AW, welcome to the channel. And Royal Indian, welcome, welcome. How do you mark your TP on every trade? Any specific points? Yeah, I just explained to you. On the NQ, oh, I'm sorry, this is silver. On silver, all I did was I found a power long, which is buyer absorption. I found a power long, which is buyer absorption followed by limit buyer absorption followed by market buyer follow through. So when you see this, what I do is I make this my entry and I put a stop at the last swing low, which was here. That target was hit already, but then I got another power along here that looked really good. So I did the same thing, another swing low there, swing high there. And the market tends to gravitate to those areas for some reason. I have no idea why. It just does. Same thing happened here on the NQ. On the NQ, we had a manipulation down, followed by buyer stepping in, coming into high volume. Then we had this power long that confirmed right there. So we put our entry level there, stop at the last swing low. 1-to-1 target is right there, which always helps me when it's a level anyway, that being the yesterday's low level. And market came right to that pretty easily. Really no drawdown at all on this trade. So that's how I mark out my TPs, and they're very accurate. If you guys have noticed, if you've been here for longer than a day, my take profits are usually very accurate. It's not because I'm like know the future. It's just because I'm reading what the market is doing, and for some reason, it just tends to happen that those 1-to-1s get hit very often because we're following the money. That's basically it. We're following the money. Looks like silver's about to smash our target, and it just did. Silver just hit our target perfectly, 71.84. I would not be surprised if it ends up dumping now. Call me crazy, but I've seen it happen before. Let's take a quick look at gold and see what she's up to. Still going sideways, nothing really to see here. Bitcoin possibly still holding this level, hopefully. Back to the NQ. Joey, you think the day today has been kind of erratic? Yeah, it's been up and down for sure. Where is the next NQ target to the upside? I don't have one. That was my target. There isn't anything else, at least not on the 1 minute. Maybe the 5 minute might show something different. No, not really. And I have nothing else for the upside right now. That could be it. That could be it. Our target's hit. She might just come back down. I don't know. I don't have another target to the upside at the moment. That's all I can say. Doesn't mean it can't keep going. It just means I don't have a target. Silver is exploding. She is just ripping. Wow, she even exceeded this swing low. Yeah, she's a monster. Silver's a monster right now, guys. Do not stand in its way. You either join it or you get out the way. That is nuts. Good job, Silver. NQ kind of still just hanging out here at the overnight lows. We'll see what happens there. Ashton Samuel. What's up, Ashton Samuel? We got Naveen Basa. We got Way of Life. And we got Mr. Super Femo. Mr. Super Femo. Welcome, guys. Welcome. I'm so glad to have all of you here. Dow's pushing, says Melanie. My bias in NVIDIA held me back. Yeah, careful with bias. It could be dangerous. What's going on, MG? Let's take a look at the YM. Oh, YM is pushing hard. Wow. YM is a rocket ship as well. RTY looks strong also. Silver, like we mentioned, was a rocket ship. Gold is pushing higher as well. Bitcoin starting to make that power long as well. We have that long on Bitcoin. ES is also making that move. NQ is like the weakest of all the assets. But she's still trying. Let's give her an A for effort. Oof, I gotta scroll down on silver. She's so high. She's pushing so hard right now. We had to scroll down. Joey burnt his popcorn. What's missing this morning, MG? Can't believe you burnt your popcorn, bro. Oh, you were working the graveyard shift. What do you do, MG? You actually work in the graveyard? That'd be pretty cool. I'm sure there's a joke around that Paul could give us something about the graveyard shift and actually working in a graveyard. Like, what do you call it when a grave digger works overtime? And that was too easy. Metal protection, galvanizing big metal coils. Wow, that sounds dangerous. Congratulations, though, brother. Seems like a job that'll always be in demand. Target for the upside could be 510 area. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I don't have a target at the moment based on my my system, but that is very well a target. The VWAP market always likes to head up to the VWAP or down to the VWAP throughout the day. Most days it does hit it. Some days it misses it. By the way, guys, I swing trade Bitcoin. I don't trade Bitcoin on futures because the way Bitcoin moves, it needs time to develop. It's too erratic to be trading on small time frames, so I swing trade it. That's why when I go to the Bitcoin chart, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but when I go to the Bitcoin chart, it's always on the 30-minute, sometimes even on the 4-hour. So I trade Bitcoin on the 30-minute and the 4-hour. I look at the 4-hour. And then I look at the 30-minute, and then I make my decision. Looks like NQ could be pushing back down. Starting to develop a power short here in just a few moments. We'll see what ends up happening. Oh, man. What's the difference between a toilet and a graveyard? Nothing. When you have to go, you have to go. Oh, man, that's hilarious. That's a good one, Paul. Paul's always got jokes for us, guys. You've always got jokes. Yeah, you're a good one, man. You got some good stuff. I got to remember all those jokes you told earlier today, man. Joey thinks that Bitcoin low will be in the fall of 2026 if it follows its cycle. Like its menstrual? No. BTC cycle, the 4-year cycle, of course. Yeah, Bitcoin has been very, very stagnant recently these last couple of weeks. And she is, well, I know what she's doing. Bitcoin's just picking up orders. They're consolidating because they're picking up orders. But she's either going to rip it to the upside back to 100K or they're going to dump it down to the 60s, 70s. How much profit have I made to date? Press check. I can only tell you how much profit I have made in the last few months because the whole year that I've been live streaming with you guys, I was not profitable at all. I had a couple payouts. I had 2 payouts to be exact, but I've spent more than I have made. Now, the last couple of months, I've been trading using my new indicator that you guys see here. And I can show you those statistics because you guys see me trade it every day. I don't trade these off screen or anything like that. I'm going to go right here to the calendar, put in, I don't know if I want to put year to date. I guess I can put year to date, but that'll be only today. Yeah, that's only today. Let's see if I can do 2025. So today is okay, let's see what that does. Okay, no, that doesn't work either. Okay, let's just try this. Date range. This month, last 30 days, last month. Can't do this quarter. No, I can't do that either. Let's just do it like this. January 1st, which I don't have any trades back then anyway, till today. Okay, here's our stats. Net profit, not including today's, 15,906. Average win rate 57%. Average daily win rate 83%. Average win to loss ratio 1.4. Profit factor 1.96. This was the first month I have with these accounts, with these 13 or 15 accounts that I told you about earlier. November was not very good month. I was still trying to work out the kinks in my strategy. And then we have December, which we kind of figured out our strategy very well. And then today is going to be another green day, probably another 2,000 plus profit today. So we're about almost 18,000 net profit, I guess you would say, if you look at our stats. If that's your question, I'm not sure if that's your question, because I'm not profitable in trading yet. I'm not profitable yet. I'm still waiting to get big payouts to make up for my tuition that I have spent over the last couple of years. I started with Bitcoin, started trading Bitcoin leverage Bitcoin. But so far, I have not recouped my investment yet. My investment is well into the six figures, by the way. I'd probably have to make over 200,000 to break even. So we'll wait, and when we do become profitable, I will let you know. New Year's Eve, Mary stood up in the pub and said that it was time to get ready. At the stroke of midnight, she wanted every husband to be standing next to the one person who made his life worth living. As the clock struck, the bartender was almost crushed to death. That's funny. So was the bartender the one that made their life worth living? That's funny. I think people will be caught off guard with BTC and altcoins. There might be a flash crash, but the bottom is in. I see us making a huge move up in January. Could be. Welcome to Roni. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. We got Kingsley Solomon. I'm at 100K to break even. Yeah, Stub. It's trading is a very expensive tuition, guys. It's like going to a Ivy League college for some of us, but hopefully it pays out like some of those Ivy League professions you can get into afterwards. How old are you and what did you do before? Bing, I'm 44, but I was in real estate for 20 some odd years. I'm still kind of in real estate now, but not like what I used to do in real estate. Super thank you. That's still profit. I'm just about break even. Started trading December 2024. Okay, nice, Prashek. Nice to hear that you're somewhat new and doing all right, doing good. Alaba International, welcome. All right, guys. So we did hit this target that we were aiming for. Market did shoot up a little bit more. Now it looks like they may want to give some of it back. Same thing with silver. Silver came in strong, hit our target, and as you can see on silver, where's it at? Silver is also giving it back now as well. Okay, so no trades on silver or the NQ for me yet, but I will alert you guys if there's anything I like. We got to watch this level here for support on NQ. If that holds, then we look for more longs. If it breaks, it could be some shorts that could be coming in. Silver's dumping hard. You feel better about your tuition, but you have one? Yeah, I think we all have a tuition. Everybody who starts trading. What's up, Team Crypto? LV's on fire. Is that me, or is that actually Louis Vuitton is on fire? MEQ short placed at 25,452, says STC. Good trade, brother. Everybody has to pay a tuition. If you're going to become a trader, whether you're trading anything, you're going to pay a tuition. And I don't mean like you buy Tory Trades course like I did, or you pay ICT a whole bunch of money to him teach you how to look for fair value gaps. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the tuition you pay when you start to trade on your own and you think you know what you're doing, and then the market quickly humbles you. It's okay. Everybody goes through it. The key is to not give up, and the key is to not over leverage it and not to become a complete degen. You got to be in control of your emotions and in control of your risk. So, but everybody goes through it, guys. I've been trading since 2020, and I'm just figuring out how to trade now. It's me, Team Crypto. Nice, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you shouting me out. Could be getting a short opportunity here on the NQ. I might take a short if we do. Could look something like this. Target down here at 380. I'll let you guys know if I take it. Right now I'm still waiting for it to set up. This will probably be my last trade for the day. And I'm short. Oh man, she absorbed. I'm gonna stay short on it. My TP is going to be 381. I hate the fact that she absorbed here at the last minute. If we end up getting a green candle here, I might actually just get out of it if it does. If we man, get another absorption candle. They're absorbing the buyers here. The market order buyers here are being absorbed big time. Wow. Okay. Excuse me. See if they end up trapping here. There'll be a fake out and then it'll come down, says SDub. How do you control your emotions while in a trade? Do you look at P&L? I do. I look at my P&L. I'm not really looking at my P&L more. I look at more the price action. But the way I've managed to control my emotions is I am so confident in my trade setup and my targets. That has eliminated my emotions. Because I've backtested my strategy so much that I know that my strategy has a very high win rate. So therefore, I let my strategy either TP or stop loss, either one. I don't try to overmanage it unless we get really, really, really close to our target and it starts to kind of like show signs of strength or weakness. Then I'll I'll come in and I'll take profits manually. But usually I just let my trades play out. And if you get to the point where you trust your setup so much, you will have no emotion in your trade. And that's what I'm shooting for. If you look at our earlier videos when we first started trading here live, guys, I used to get so excited and nervous when I was in a trade or in profits or nervous when I was in trade was going against me. It's amazing how much you can grow as a trader when you actually believe in the trade that you're taking. If you don't really believe in the trade that you're taking, then you're probably going to be over managing that trade and you're going to be super nervous, super excited, one or the other. There's going to be so much emotion in it. So what I would say is find something that really, really, really works for you, backtest it. When you know the win rate on your trade, then you start to become more confident and you have less emotion in the trade. You can't tell I'm in a trade. Well, I am in a trade right now. This is what it looks like. Sorry, I forgot to put it on. I'm in a short. I locked it out. I blocked it out for you guys here. Target is 381. But I don't have high confidence in this trade at the moment because we did get a lot of bearish indications here, but they were all bearish absorptions with no real follow through on the delta side until we got here. But then the buyers absorbed that one. So it's kind of like right now it's I would say it's about like 60-40. 60-40. Yeah. I don't think you guys want to see my micro trade. It's the same thing you guys see there. Plus you can't see the what's it called, the smooth trader concepts when I move over to the other charts. So that's why I just leave it here. Got humbled by the markets before, lost so much of my capital, but hey, we are here. We are still here trying to figure this out. Yeah, Joe. Mexican peso is ripping. Oof, man, we should have longed the peso today. I knew it. Had a feeling in my bones. If we lose this level here, we can definitely tap the 380. And if that's the case, I will lock it up for today. Silver showing signs of weakness as well. Let's take a quick look at that. Silver, she came down pretty hard after hitting our target, and now she is putting in some bearish absorption candles. Could be possibly putting in a power short here. And I'm not taking any more trades on silver. But if I was, this probably be a good trade, good short. NQ is pushing down just like we wanted to. I'm looking at 380. Let's see if we can hit 380. Does it have something to do with the earthquake? Why would it be ripping because of the earthquake though? That's what I'm thinking. Need another little push here, just another small little push to get a 380 hit, and we'll be out of this trade. You know when you're also over emotional in a trade, guys, is when your stop loss is too close. So therefore, lower your size and widen your stops, and you'll have way less emotion in your trade. Way less emotion. That's another thing I forgot to mention. If you really don't want any emotion, bigger stop losses, smaller size, bigger targets. Peso going higher. Anyone who could run, jump, or swim across the border is already here. Oh, that's funny. Come on, NQ, give us a little bit more, baby. Just a little bit more to the downside. Need this, baby. We need this. It was like, it was way better earlier, MG. There was so much volatility this morning, dude. The 1 minute ATR was at 30. So yeah, we had a ton of fun this morning, dude. We made so much money this morning. We did really well. Let's just say that way. Looking for a top of 380 here. Let's see if the bears will cooperate with us. Buyers are absorbing. Sellers coming back in. Showing some strength. Silver is dumping. Take a quick look at the other indices here. We have Bitcoin kind of going sideways. Gold giving it up. Silver also giving it up. NQ staging a comeback possibly here. I don't like it, but we will see. We will see. If we close green on this, I might get out of it. You're funny, Joe. This is exactly what I wanted to see here. Not a power low, but yes. Let's see if we can get this pushed down to 380. Could be a bull flag on a 1 minute. Yeah. Market loves missing your levels. Yeah, it missed mine, but I think it's still going to go. Oh, come on, baby. Give us this little push. Push, 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 push. It's 9 p.m. in Germany. Melanie, take care. Have a great weekend. See you on Monday. Welcome to David Bram and Sujat Hasnain Abbas. Welcome to the channel. And we are here just waiting for the market to give us our TP or our stop, one or the other. Hopefully it's a TP. Don't like stops too much. Bull flag on the 1 minute. Where says 2 under. So buyers are stepping in, trying to push this price right back up to the previous highs, but sellers missed my target here, which I don't like very much. Let's see what they do next. If they give us another green candle, they're more likely going to get out. Take care, Luigi. Looks like silver just trapped a bunch of traders. Let's take a quick look at silver. Yeah, this move on silver right here could be a massive move down. Careful on silver here, guys. This looks like a dump. Looks like they want to put in a dump. I would say silver. If I was looking for another trade on silver, it would probably look something like this. Target would be right there. This green line, coincidentally. 70, 80 again. That's the low of day. Low of the session, at least. And here's the NQ again. Still waiting for our 380 on the NQ. You need some help on how to deal with mental issues with me effing me up because of listening to my FD and losing a setup of 10K. What's an FD? Long time no see. Today, if I didn't listen to my friend, I could have been up 10K, and instead of I FOMO'd and blew my account. Don't ever listen to anyone, including myself. Don't ever listen to anyone when it comes to trading. Can't blame your friend. It's a learning lesson. 10K is a tuition like we spoke about earlier. But the only thing you can do is put your head down, go back to the lab, open up the charts, do some back testing, figure out what you did wrong, and learn from it and do the opposite next time. Yeah, FD means friend. I figured that out. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Angel. I've lost a lot of money listening to my friends too. And there was a time when a guy told me about this pharmaceutical company that was going to create this inhalable insulin. Instead of having to shoot yourself as a diabetic, you would have to inhale it like a pump. And he said, oh man, this thing's definitely going to get approved. This thing's definitely going to get approved. So what did I do? I bought $10,000 worth of calls. What happened? FDA denied it. My calls went to zero. So that cost me 10 grand. But if I would have been right, I would have probably made like 100 grand. You know, that's just the way things work. But I learned a lesson that day, which is never listen to your friends when it comes to stocks. I had another friend who was like, dude, I'm working at this cannabis company. They're creating this cannabis incubators that they can grow cannabis so much quicker. And it's going to be like a huge stock. This thing's going to go to so much money. I'm building their greenhouses. So I was like, bro, you got to buy in. And little did I know, I wasn't even buying a stock. I was buying warrants. Warrants are like IOUs to be able to buy the stock later on at a given price. So I didn't know. I think I invested like 20,000. I got my other friend too. I told my other friend about it. He invested 20,000. So together between him and I, we invested 40 grand. Tell me if that company's still around. The company's not even around anymore. So you listen to your friends and you will learn that it is not a wise thing to do when it comes to stocks. If you want to read Reminiscence of a Stock Operator, Jesse Livermore, he'll spell it out for you in that book, that when someone comes to you with a stock tip, do the opposite and you'll make a lot of money. He actually used to make a lot of money doing the opposite of what people used to come and tell him to do. He used to have a shoe shine boy telling him about stocks, his barber telling him about stocks, and he would do the opposite and he would kill it. Ahmed Aji, welcome. And Tool I3, welcome. Yeah, I could imagine an FD up. Dude, I was in Brazil. I was on vacation with my then girlfriend, I think, or we were married. I think we were just dating at the time. I was in Brazil with my then girlfriend. And I told her, I was like, dude, if I hit on this $10,000 call on this pharmaceutical company, we're staying in Brazil for another few months. And I was at the beach that day when I went and go check in on and back then you couldn't check it on your phone because I didn't have international internet. So I had to go to an internet cafe. I checked in on the stock and I almost fell out of my chair, dude. I was sick for the rest of the vacation. Horrible. Joey says, I've blown at least 3 accounts listening to people in chat, not trying to call anyone out. Yep, it happens. It's not stock, it was a trade setup. Don't ever listen to people on trade setups either. Has to bounce off the 50 EMA, still holding the pattern, says Paul. But you should listen to other people. You shouldn't listen, I think is what Joey's trying to say. Don't listen to the chat, you never know, yeah. Team Crypto said Tori. Yeah, 30 years ago, my store manager told me to buy Walmart. I wish I did. Yeah, well, sometimes it does work in your favor. Better stop playing with me emotionally, says G Mitchell to the NQ. 10 lines, no worry, brothers. I lost 75K in crypto. Yep. How nice, I'm Brazilian. There you go. George. Obrigado a você for being here. Rose Kramer. Short this tips on stocks. Yep. You don't know what size or average they use, so it's better play your game and don't be confident in others. Yep. ESP with a delay. Yeah. Oh, man. I don't know if the short is going to work out for me anymore, guys, but I'm still holding it. Did have a target of 380 down here. We missed it. Looked like it was going to come down and tap it here, and then a second time here. I'm still going to hold it. We'll see what happens. Could get stopped out. Yeah, you can't learn if you're taking other people's trades. That is true. Oh, it's Georgette. Oh, okay, you're a girl. Georgette. Nice to meet you, Georgette. We got Mr. Machiavelli. What's up, Mr. Machiavelli? How are you? Are you actually in Brazil right now, or are you just Brazilian? Looks like we are going to get that move higher on the NQ here. I think we are. Let's see how this candle closes. If this candle closes green, I am out of my, probably going to be out of my short. Really hoping we can get a push. Yeah, nice. If this candle closes red, I'm still staying in this short. Oh, man. Okay, absorption at least. Still giving me a little bit of hope here. You're in California, moved to US 29 years ago? Nice. Congrats. What part of Brazil are you from? Yeah, anybody who has not joined our Discord, it's free. Guys, take advantage of it. There's some great traders in there. I don't take nor give any advice to anybody, says Later Do. People at work trying to get me to buy crypto, and I ask how many accounts they've wrecked. I still don't buy or trade crypto. There you go. Smart man. Stay away from any tips, especially if they're insider tips. Ask Martha Stewart about that one. Santa Catarina. Oh, that sounds really nice. It's a German town. You're in the south. Is that part of the south of Brazil? Silver going up. Is it really? Yeah, silver is going up. Let's look at silver. Yeah, silver did have a little bit of a push higher. Okay. That's why I didn't want to trade silver at this time of day, because it was too much inconsistencies. NQ, though, I'm still hoping that she does find her way down. Very south. That's what I figured. You're like by Florianopolis. Took tiny gain on ES. Flag pattern fading. What's up, Don Gunio? Don Gunio. Welcome. Laughter wants to know what part of Cali. He's in LA. Laughter is in the City of Angels. No, that one guy has not shown up here since we changed it to 1 day, Joey. 1 day of waiting. Exactly by Florianopolis. That's one place in Brazil I still have not gone to that I still want to go to. One day I'm going to take my wife and my daughters. My daughters are half Brazilian. So one day I'll probably take my wife and my daughters to Florianopolis. I heard it's really beautiful. What is my opinion on static drawdown? Is it better than end of day? It is better if you're new and you want the easiest and highest chances of getting a payout. static is probably the best way to go. That was my first day, that guy? Oh, that was your first day you were here when the guy was trolling? Sellers are still trying to muscle their way down. Oh, glad you stuck around. If we get a power short here, it'd probably be a good idea for me to add to my short position, but I'm not sure if we will. Trolls, yeah. Trolls be trolling like that. Nope, 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 nope. Guys, I'm taking off my short. I think I'm done trading for the day. I'm gonna leave the short on here. But all my accounts are green. There's no need for me to force this trade when I really didn't like it to begin with, because we never had the. I might get back into it if we get what I want to see, which is an absorption followed by a red candle. We never really got that here. I should have probably taken my profits down here when we got this close. But I just don't like what it's been doing since then. We did have a high volume absorption candle here. Then we got a power along here that didn't really also have any follow through. But it's so much uncertainty. We're getting so close to the MOC that I'm just not going to put on any more risk. We're green on every single account today, with the exception of probably our Bitcoin long that's just slightly red. But everything else is green, so I intend on keeping it that way. I'm going to keep this on here because I still think it's possible that we can come in and hit the 380, but I'm not it doesn't have a high, I don't have a high expectations of it. Let me say that much. Yeah, it gets really ugly this time of day. You've been waiting all week to pass this eval, Joey? In a week or two, Papacito, you will have an option to buy the indicator. Thank God I got out of that short. This thing's ripping now. What's up, girl? Oh, you got a haircut. That's where you been. You went to get a haircut. I was wondering where you were. Look, Luna got a haircut, guys. Look at her. Hey, I got a haircut and I don't stink anymore. Cut my nails, too. You're looking nice with that scarf. You think you're fancy, huh? I like your haircut, girl. Yeah, last time they left you with a mohawk. Thank God you went to a different place. Yeah, Luna's got a haircut, guys. So now we can make some money. Luna's here. She's all trimmed up. She came back from the barber with a nice fade. Still have my short in place. 25,452. How many accounts do you copy trade? I don't copy them all at the same time, but sometimes I'm copying 6 or 7. Sometimes I'm copying 2. It just depends on the account. Yeah, take care, Joey. Yeah, thank you guys. What's up? It smells so nice in here. It does smell nice in here now. How was your day, baby?
It was great. I'm gonna try to go to
Are you? Good, good. Look at this, baby.
It's leg day, so I'm not happy about it.
Yeah. This is the mobile.
Oh my gosh.
Just the mobile. I know. It's crazy. All right. All right, thank you, baby.
Love it.
Love you too.
Oh, it's a little hot outside.
It's hot outside? Yeah, you can leave the door open if you want. Thank you, baby.
Yeah.
My emotional support dog is here to calm my nerves. This is why I'm so steady-handed in my trades, guys, because I have emotional support dog. You guys need one too. All right, guys. It looks like the market may want some more upside. If this was indeed the trigger to start these longs, then the long is probably going to look something like this. If it breaks this level here, I'm going to outline it for you guys. If it breaks this level here, it'll invalidate my short. And then the target would be up here, obviously. Right now, the short that I had on earlier is still valid, but it's looking less and less probable. We had this trap down here. Then we had a power long here. And if the power long does play out, then we'll have a 1-to-1 here. We'll have it right up at 468 would be the target. But right now, there's still a good possibility she could come down and hit this 380 level that we had earlier. But this time of day, 3 o'clock, guys, really should not be trying to risk it. There's really no reason to. Unless you're not green on the day, then I understand. You're probably trying to break even at least. I've been there. But price action sometimes does not want to cooperate, especially later part of the day. To be honest with you guys, I want to see this market just dump. I want to see it go down to 20K. I would love to see that. Anybody with me? I would love to see this market just melt. Down to end off day, I think. Yeah, Leo. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping too. Here comes a power short. It could be they could be coming right back down. Like I was thinking earlier. This could be the power short, and then she can come back down to a 380 level. Short has not been invalidated yet. That short could still be coming in. You'd rather see a bull market than a bear market? I want a bear market so I can buy everything up cheaper. Think about it. The bear market, the bull market will come, but do you want to buy at these prices? I do not. Suchit Singh, Hendra Prastya, and Daniel Bruda, welcome to the channel, guys. Friday dumps are our thing now. Yeah, I hope they are. Not really getting anything I'm in love with right now. We did get the power short, but the power short came in with a double absorption. No follow through by the bears yet. I'd want to see a little bit more follow through first. Where am I located? Naples, Florida. Although California is very nice. Certain parts. Don't worry, Georgette. I usually here with you guys to the close unless I have to pick up my daughters from school. But other than that, no. I'll be here. How is real estate over there? It sucks. Real estate sucks here. Well, for me at least, because everybody's a real estate agent here. So they have so when I left Jersey, I wasn't a real estate agent. I owned a real estate brokerage. So we had a really good group of people there, and we ended up merging the company with a national company. So I still have it, but I don't do any of the legwork. I just kind of gave them all the heavy lifting, and they cut me a check at the end of the month. That's the perfect scenario. But I thought about opening up a real estate brokerage here, but since there are so many real estate agents, brokers here work differently. They work on scale. So they don't even take a percentage of agents' commissions here. they literally give them 100% commission, and they pay like a little vig, like $100, $500 if they close a deal. And to make a business profitable, you need about 1,000 real estate agents. And so the real estate model is broken. The real estate brokerage model is broken. I feel it's broken. It's only a matter of time until they go the way of the travel agent. So I didn't want to go back into the residential real estate field, owning brokerages anymore. That's why I tried to reinvent myself down here. And trading seems to have been what's going to be that next chapter in my life. So I'm way more excited about trading than I ever was about real estate here in Florida anyway. And I haven't been this excited since I started real estate back in 2003. So I know that I'm definitely doing the right thing because I have so much drive. It doesn't feel like work. It feels like, oh my God, I get paid to do this. Like, I can't believe I get to hang out with a big community and, grow with each other. You guys teach me, I teach you, and we get to make money together. Like, that's awesome, man. Sign me up for that. How much is it for a 4-bedroom, 2-bath house here in Naples? Something decent is going to cost you over $600,000. Something nice is going to be over $1 million. It's just wild. If I go sim, I get green real quick. Where in Jersey was I? My office was in Scotch Plains. It's in Union County, and my last place of residence was in Somerset County. Seminole Gaming Casino? No. I've driven by it, but I've never gone inside. It's really sketch over there. Crypto says I'm a legend. No, dude. I'm not a legend, dude. Just work really hard. Silver still showing strength to the upside, and like I mentioned, I'm not going to be taking any more silver trades. You got to take those when the time is right. Nothing in here for me at the moment. Gold is trying to hit that daily open again. Bitcoin's kind of still chopping sideways. Lost all its momentum. NQ is still just waiting for the MOC candles. I believe she's probably going to do much of nothing. Wow, silver just pumped. It's about to take out 72. Oh, thanks, Levolution. Did we just hit 10K subs? We must have just hit it. We're at 9,700 earlier this morning. Damn, we just hit 10,000 subs. That is crazy. We added over 300 subs today. That's insane. Wow, guys, we're about to hit 3,000 views today too on our main stream, which is would be a record too. We have a record going on right now on our mobile. On our mobile today, we have an obscene amount of views today. On the horizontal, we have almost 3,000. That would be crazy if we hit 3,000 today. Yeah, Team Crypto. This is our year, man. Naples Pier was really nice, but I think they rebuilt it after Hurricane Ian. No, they haven't rebuilt it yet. They're going to start breaking ground soon, but they're going to rebuild it exactly the same way it was before, which I don't have a problem with. But I think they should have rebuilt it stronger. Like, St. Petersburg has an out of this world pier. Their pier is made out of straight, like no hurricane's going to hit well, let's not say no hurricane, but it's very difficult for a hurricane to make any damage over at the St. Petersburg pier. They have something out of this world. And I really thought that Naples could build something like that, but I guess they want to keep Naples like a small town feel. And I like it. I like the fact that it's not like very popular or overcrowded. I always get front row parking at the beach. Like, I can go to the beach at any time and I can find a free parking spot. You get free parking here anyway, because if you're a Naples resident or Collier County resident, you park for free. But I can get a spot right on the beach. I can get a spot right in front of the beach. Literally a few footsteps, I'm on the water. It's crazy. But if I was in Miami or if I was in like Jersey, I'd have to pay like $50 to park, $100 to park, or I'd have to walk forever. It's crazy. Going to the beach here is a different experience than going to the beach in Jersey. Silver made a new a new high here on the short term. Silver just ripped and made a new high. Well, not a new high in the day, but just a new high here. Took this high out. But very nice, very nice move on silver. I'm out of all my trades today. Thank God we're all done. I think I'm gonna tally them up and see how we did today. Wow, this is a really nice short. Setting up on the NQ right now. Let's see if this sets up. If it pushes a little harder here, it might give us the same target as the 380 that we had earlier. But nope. Nope, it looks like it's going to turn green. Unless we get a little bit of a flush here, I'd like to see that. No, buyers are stepping in aggressively. I wouldn't be looking at this. I would not be looking at this as a short. The aggressive buyer stepped in here. Khan leaves early because he's in Dubai, so he's probably sleeping. Yeah, silver is irreplaceable, and it's industrial metal. It's needed in everything. Sieber says he can feel it in his loins that it's going to dump. I'm trying to escape mobile home insurance in Florida, but building is out of sight. Oh, wow. You can do anything, string B. Just focus, but put your head down. Anything is possible. Might want 415 and below on the NQ. Yeah. Something's going to happen. It looks like we're going to chop until the MOC is what it's looking like. Oh, I was going to start tallying up all my trades, huh? Let me start working on that. Export. Updating your trading journal is not that easy when you're using Project X, because you got to manually export all your trades and then upload them into Tradezella. Tradezella is what I use as my journal. It's a pain in the butt. But we probably won't have the ability to trade on Project X much longer. All right, that was a lot of accounts to download. All right, let's upload them now. Hmm. Just updating my trades, guys. Give me a moment. I'll be right with you. We'll be right back. Just want to tally up all the trades we took. Market's going nowhere fast. Four. Six. Almost there, guys. One more to go. So we're getting a power short. That's good. So we might still get this trade to go in our favor. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Target's still down here at 380. Okay, we got our tallies for today. I don't know if you guys care. Our tally for today, first day of the year, we made 2,300, 25 trades, mostly all micros. And remember, we're copy trading. So now our stats look like this: 17,936, 58% winning rate, profit factor 2, winning rate 83%. This is, remember, all lifetime. Average win, and our equity curve is beautiful. 2,300 today. Last month was pretty much all green except for 1 day. So this month, my goal is to have the whole month green. We'll see if we can do that. All right, so that's my totals on the day. And hopefully you guys did well also. Just trading 1 micro at a time, guys. Nothing crazy. Just trading 1 micro at a time. Cool. Looks like we're going to get this move down to the 380 still. I'm holding her. I'm holding this trade. It never got invalidated, so it still looks like it could very well work. Bulls want 730 against SMB. You think 730? Maybe. Clayton Barron, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, SW. Appreciate it. Passed an eval today. What a great way to go into the weekend. Absolutely, Joel. And the first day of the year, right? Can't beat that, guys. All right, looks like we are going to get our target met down here. It looks like it is going to... It took the scenic route, but it is going to come down to 380. Was it worth it to wait this long? I should have probably just taken profits down here, to be honest. But she is coming back down. The prophecy is coming true. I think we will get that 380 hit. We got the confirmation for it again right over here. If you guys are catching on yet. Look at this. Perfect target right there. Same target as the target before, 380. So it's a double confirmation for that same target. You meant 430? Yeah. If anything, I think the MOC is going to accelerate the price down to it, but I think we might hit it before the MOC. I think we'll hit 380 before the MOC. This could be a short trapping setting up here, maybe SW, but I'm really hoping that we can get this push down to the 380s before the MOC, because if it happens after the MOC, then yeah, anything is possible. She can shoot straight up, but I really do think they wanted this 380 because they missed those higher targets. They could have swept those higher targets earlier, but they didn't. They actually came back down. So this makes me extra confident in that 380 level. What's up, Zulfi? Paul would like a quick flush and a reversal. This right here was the perfect entry. I would have taken it if it wasn't so close to MOC. But right here, I would have taken that on my eval. But it is what it is. I already updated all my stats. That was the perfect entry. Here comes 380 right before the MOC. Maybe even 381. I mean, maybe even 379. You're Indian, but the Indian market is so bad. Yeah, I heard you guys aren't even allowed to trade. Why I'm talking about the 380 level, Georgette? Because in my trading system, the Smooth Trader Concepts, it gave me a power short here after making this high. So I just put the stop up here at the swing high. Measure a 1-to-1, it gives me 380. And we got the same indication here. Power short after a swing high. Stop goes up here. Measure 1-to-1, it gives me a target of 380. Actually, it gave me a target of 378. So this 380 area is where they want to bring price to. That's why I'm calling out 380. And I was holding for 380 for so long. And Sambi says the diamonds don't lie. That's another reason. The diamonds don't lie. It's all volume based. Volume and volume and order flow. That's all it is. Simplified order flow. No worries, Georgette. If you want to learn more about it, Georgette, go to our Discord. Go to the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts and download the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. Or you can go to the description of this video. You're going to see where it says how to use indicator system. It's a whole playlist. Check it out. You will definitely learn and enjoy. I know you will. Here comes 380. How can you write me a message privately? You got to go to Discord and send me a message there. Yeah. All right, we got our target. It was hit nicely, perfect short. We got it right before the MOC. Now I'm officially done. In the mornings it's cold, and in the afternoons it's hot. So we're gonna be done here in a second. I'm gonna go and probably hit the gym again or play basketball, one or the other. Might go shoot around. I haven't balled this week because my knee was bothering me earlier in the week. But I think I might just go shoot around. We got a couple of new subscribers in. Let's see who's here. I want to say welcome to Akash, MHD20, Guta Jagati, Vivian G, Shaham Bolak, Louis Dog, Dr. Jerry Health, Mo Shakib. Thanks, G. Mitchell. You got another one? Nice job, G. Mitchell. That's crazy well played. Yeah, it does play out. I can't stop. I can't still join. I can't still can't join. Oh, you reinstalled in channel cache. I am thinking I got banned by mistake or something like that. MG, send me an email, lou@smoothtrader.com. This way by far my best trading day. This was by far your best trading day. Thank you, Jesus. All glory to the Most High. Absolutely. It is. MG, I just put in my email. You can email me there. All right, MOC comes in a few moments. I'm telling you guys, the indicator is not to be taken lightly, man. These levels I am not calling because I have a crystal ball. As you know, I sucked as a trader before I started using the levels that the indicator gives me. So if you guys want to sign up for the waiting list for when it is ready, it is going to be worth your time, guys. It'll be worth your time. The sign up link is pinned in the chat or down below in the description. Just sign up where it says waiting list, and you will be alerted when it's ready. I'm very happy for you, G. Mitchell. Seems like you are well on your way to becoming a very profitable trader. I don't know. What happens now is not up to me anymore or the indicator because MOC moves very erratically, so I don't trade this at all. If I'm already in a trade, that's one thing, but I don't go into a trade on the MOC. It could move in one direction 1 second and then turn on a dime and go in the opposite direction. So I can't tell you. They might actually even go and take out the daily open, close at the VWAP, or they can dump it down and sweep the low here at 25,268. I mean, anything is possible right now. I don't know what they'll do. All I know is I'm done for the day. Yeah, I could dump down to the low. I don't know. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like we get to dump, and then you got to pump, and then you got to dump, and then you got to pump. So be happy with what you got. Been in the insurance business for 18 years. I asked God to give me a new skill to learn. There you go, brother. I asked God for the same thing. I prayed all the time. Even when I found trading, I prayed and I told God, look, I don't know if this is what you want me to do, or I don't know if this is what you have for me. I know trading alone does not add much value to others. But trading on YouTube is a lot more beneficial to others. And you don't want to just live life for yourself. You want to help others as much as possible. That's how you. True sign of wealth is when you can help other people build wealth, right? Not just when you build wealth, but you can help others build wealth. So I prayed and I prayed, if this is the right move for me to make it possible, pave a way. And he has paved the way, guys. He has more than paved the way. Yeah, how much did you make today, G. Mitchell? That's a good question. Glad I found your channel. Can't wait to give back. Yeah. Just get paid first, brother. Take care of your family. Guys, there used to be days when I was red on the day. In the last 10 minutes during MOC, I'd be sweating. My palms would be sweating, heart pounding. And I'm trading with minis. Not sure where I want to take profits, not sure where my stop loss should be, and it was just the most nerve-wracking thing ever. I remember there was one day when before I started trading with you guys, I was trading my own accounts. I was in a trade with one, and I was trading minis. But that particular day, I was in a trade with one micro, and I felt this huge wave of stress and cortisol, and just like I was nervous, so nervous, because I didn't want to lose $100, and I had to walk away from the computer. And the feeling I got after I was done trading that day, I felt like I don't know. I felt like I was completely like overwhelmed with fear and anxiety. It just couldn't. I can't. I don't think I can do this. And you got to go through moments like that, guys, when you feel like complete garbage, to be able to understand that it doesn't matter what your position size is, doesn't matter what you're trading. All that matters is that you have the confidence in your setup, and you let your setup play out. That's it. Nothing else matters. You have zero control after you hit that buy or sell button. Zero control. So you might as well just leave it on and watch it, or walk away. Either one. Welcome to Farouk. Welcome to Duncan, Isaac Martinez. We have Lalith. We have Rohit, and we have Rahman. Later, Leander. We have Leander here also. Sorry, I can't pronounce your last name. But welcome to all the new subscribers today. I think we crushed it today in subscriber count. We must have added almost 400 new subs today. Yeah, take care, Papacito. Made 26,000 today. Didn't you just start trading like a month ago, G Metro, or 2 months ago? That helps to throw the keyboard at the wall on a day as well. Yeah. Wow, wow, G Metro. 2 months ago. G Metro started trading 2 months ago, guys, and he's here with us, and he made 26K today. You made more than I've ever made in a day, bro. Look at that. Lafta says, I think you're trying to say 1 Corinthians. I think you're trying to say 5:16-18. Rejoice always, pray without ceasing, in everything give thanks. For this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for you. Rejoice always, pray without ceasing, in everything give thanks. For this is the will of God in Christ Jesus for you. Oh, yeah, I think that was Paul. Yeah, I think that was Corinthians. Been very diligent. I need this, fam. All glory to God. Absolutely, G Mitchell. And the good and the bad. Glory to God. Always. Congratulations, man. That's beautiful, man. I'm so happy to hear that for you, man. Yeah. Welcome to the crew, man. G Mitchell, you're official, man. Make sure to join our Discord and chat it up with the guys in the Discord, because share that testimony with them, dude. If you don't mind leaving us a review in the Discord, man, that's awesome, man. Good for you, brother. We got Farid and Cedric also just joined. Welcome to the community. Yeah, everyone's congratulating you, brother. You did magnificent today. All right, let's see what the market has in store. We got a few more minutes before the close. And I'm just overwhelmed with joy, guys. You guys are doing great. Our channel's doing great. Our trading my trading can't be any better. I went from extremely bad to, I feel like, the top of my game. This is just God's work. God's work. Sam B called it out. He said that 2026 is going to be our year. He prophesied it. Sam B did prophesy this last year. So before I even believed it, before I saw it, he prophesied it. And I started believing it when he said it. John did 5K today. Nice job, man. 2026 is going to be a really amazing year. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah. Thank you, Samby. All glory to God for sure. All right, we're waiting here for a possible sweep even lower. This green line here, it was support. That's why I kept it on there. Silver is kind of just going sideways right now, guys. That's why I haven't really mentioned it in the last few moments, because we got a nice run on silver. And now she's just going sideways here. Power short came in here, but like I said, after 3 p.m., silver has not really shown to be too stable. So staying out of silver for now. But silver gave us such great setups today, guys. Amazing trades today on silver, especially this one here that we called out earlier. That was the big one of the day that we made $1,000 on. This move right here, it took a little while for it to play out, but it sure did play out, and we took our profits on that butte. Everything else that we called on silver played out to the T2. Pretty much every trade we called on silver played out perfectly. Even this one here that we called late. So, yeah, silver has been a champ for us. Almost passed our TopStep in 2 days because of her. On one micro, sorry. Gold, looking to take out the daily open. Bitcoin, I'm sure, is not doing much. She's kind of just flopping and groping, like they say. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Looks like we're just going to kind of just chop for the rest of the sesh here. Maybe we got a little push before the close. But I doubt it. Got about a minute left. You mean trader? I think you mean 380 or 280. I'm not sure which one you mean. Yeah, take care, Akash. See you Monday. You made 1,500 today. Nice, man. It's my highest till now. Great way to start the year. Yeah, today was beautiful, man. Congratulations on that. Oh, thank you, Laughter. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah. All the little bit you guys contribute always helps give back to the community. Yeah, 380. Yeah, 380. I mean, that's nothing, dude. To hold a trade this long, this was not long at all. This was... Actually, I held it a little longer. It's not everybody's cup of tea, but this was 55 minutes, almost an hour. Yeah, it's not that long. It is a little bit on the longer side, but I mean, our whole trade's a lot longer than this. Like that silver short we held today for almost 3 hours, but it paid nicely. Short trap activated, says S-Dub. Yeah. All right, guys, we are done. Let me go ahead and say a prayer for everyone here. Father God, we thank you on this first day of 2026, Lord, that you have brought us together, Father. We thank you for this day you have made. We thank you for all the blessings that we'll have before us, Father, in front of us, and all the blessings you've already given us, Father, throughout the years. Lord, I thank you for this community that you've established and you've allowed us to grow, Father. This is all the glory, Father, of this community and the growth and the all the success, Father, is all because of you, Father. We asked you for a way. I asked you to pave a way, Father, and you have never let me down, and you have never let anyone here down, Father. Even if they think that you have let them down or turned your back on them, Father, there is a plan for each and every one of us, Father, that you have. And I know this, and I believe this to be true, Lord. Even though we are not perfect, Father, and we do sin every single day, Father, I ask you for forgiveness, and I ask you for the forgiveness of the community here as well, Father. And I ask you, to Father, that always stay close to us, always walk our path with us, Father, and show us the way, Lord, because without you, we're lost, Father. We have no joy without you, Father, and we have no success without you, Lord. I pray that everyone in this community is blessed, Father, starting with their mind, Father. I ask you to protect their mind from anything evil. I ask you to protect their mind with anything that doesn't belong there, Father, to corrupt them, Father, such as fear, anxiety, depression, or even worse, Father. I pray for that. I pray that they are healthy, Lord, if that is your will. I pray they stay healthy and respect the temple that you have given them, Father, which is their body. I pray that they are in good grace, Father, with their family, that they take care of their children, and that they have a healthy relationship with their spouse, Father, always putting you first. Lord, I pray that you keep us safe until we meet again on Monday. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys. Real quick, G. Mitchell says, Jeremiah 29:11, for I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope in the future. Amen. Take care, guys. I will see you on Monday, and enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the first day of the year that has been very fruitful. Thank you, guys, and take care.